Keep on running. Hope the break was fantastic. Welcome back, Manz. Hope you had a good one. Seems good. Welcome back, Manz. Hope you had a great time away. Glad to have you back a day early.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Thank you for the resubs. Prometheus, Jockbox, Pewston, Patmeister.
Thumbs up.
Hallidays, Irishman, Trash Bag, and Vegas and Rogue. Hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Hello, everyone. Hello, OMG Surprise Stream. I feel like a little girl whose parents are surprising her with Taylor Swift tickets. Blimey.
Pog.
We're not exchanging any bangles here, okay? Why am I back early? I said I was back tomorrow. I always intended to be back today, but I like to give myself a little bit of leeway. So I said I was back tomorrow, but my plan was to be back today. Day. So all is well. D Gamer, thank you for the 20 months. Parker Farms, thank you very much as well. Hope you're all good. It's always a good idea to under-promise and over-deliver, right? So I said I'd be back tomorrow. I intended to come back today, but just in case,
you had some
it gave me a little bit of leeway, right?
And thank you for keeping everyone entertained with the awesome YT videos. TRMZ love.
How'd you get the punch card for the bunker in Falcon Rock, Bitterroot? There's the punch card for the bunker. The only bunker I know of in Bitterroot, Sebastian. Oh yeah, Bitterroot. Yeah. It's in the silos. You need an NBC suit. There's 6 silos. They're called Delta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You need to get into the bottom of that.
Welcome back.
It spawns in the bottom of the missile silo.
Away.
So you need to loot a full NBC kit and then go and loot those. Or you could just go and camp them and kill somebody else that's done it for you. Hutchie, Postdoc, Simon, thank you very much as well. Masovsky, Frax.
Glad to have
Cheers
you
for
back.
the support, guys. Thank you. Right. Okay, I'm going to join an experimental server. I'll be a new spawn, and then we can spend all of our afternoon moaning about the size of the inventory, which I like, by the way. I have a funny feeling it might be night. I think it might be night time as we're joining. I don't know that. I don't know that. I can't see the time at the moment, but I feel like it might be night time, just based on the fact that the server was slightly more populated than it is now.
Welcome back, TRMZ, and hello to all.
Yeah, cheers, Max. Thanks for checking out the vid. The vids have been doing okay. 3 videos while I've been away, which is incredibly good, right? They've done all right. They've not got the best views ever, but it's this time of year.
Time is burdened by with what has been. Love you, bye.
Like August it's been very hot. People are on holiday. The views are a little bit lower than I would have liked, really. But they've still been steady, you know. They've been well worth doing. Twisted, Admire, Dekyla, Make Pies Not War, Sixer. Thank you very much, guys. I'm just trying to get into the server. It seems to have stopped. I don't know what's going on here. It seems to have frozen.
I had a baby whilst you were away. Welcome back.
Well, I hope I can get in. I haven't obviously played DayZ since a week on Tuesday ago, but I've just tried to join a server and it just froze. It's a good start, isn't it? Right, experimental.
7 monthing from Rhodes, Greece, on a break.
Right, let's turn that one. Yeah, maybe I should have said something. Why is it not letting me in? What's going on?
Under promise and over deliver, just like Scotty. Great to see you back. Keep on running.
Welcome back. Thank you, 6581. James, thank you as well. Tony, thank you very much.
Hope you had a good break. My afternoon sorted now.
There won't be any quality shooting, Tony. I could barely control my mouse. It's going to be dicey. It's going to be dicey. Susie, thank you very much for 19 owned. Thank you, Earl
Yay,
Turlet. Thank you
you're
as
back.
well.
Had to watch all the old videos in the last week.
IQI, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. You're right, Jambon. It seems to be having some fun loading in. It's going ever so slow. I was right. It is night time. Funky, yeah, it was an okay first game. Ipswich were pretty spirited. Oh, I've got a bit of gear. Thought it was going to be a new spawn.
Love the double editor content.
There's a light up it. I don't actually know where we are.
Glad to see you back. It's time to start running.
I don't know where we are. They're military tents there, aren't they? It might be a zombie.
H is back.
Hi Terry, thank you very much. Adam, thank you very much as well. Lager, Ontos, thank you very much too. Okay. This is just as you're leaving Spetlo. Well, what was the light then? So yeah, we're going to get some nighttime for a bit. I think somebody was just looting the bus.
Welcome back, my dude. Let's see the quality of shooting today. LUL-TRMZ potato shaker
see the dead zombie there?
TRMZ-LUV.
I could see a light.
Welcome back.
I wonder if they went this way. There was a light up on the road. I think it was somebody going in the bus. Maybe they went this way. We might as well just chase this way for now.
Welcome back. Missed ya.
I ain't ready for this.
X6581 heart.
See, the zombies are still just as deadly as they always were then. God, that pause. Well, maybe they didn't come this way. I saw a bastard in light.
$47. Your age in 10 years.
That sounds about right. Hi Capon, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Capon99, hope you're good. Embers, thank you for the 7 months. Zero Kelvin, Simo, Photography.
I had
Cheers
to
for the
socialise
support.
with the family because you dared to take some time off.
Socialise.
Hope you had a good
I
time.
think there's somebody over. Can I see someone at the car?
Hello, dude. Kit sits hello. Happy Sunday.
I saw something. Oh, I wish it wasn't dark.
Missed your dulcet tones, old chap. TRMZ-LUV.
Every time I open my inventory, I'm getting massive long pauses.
Yo. Hello. I
Well,
heard
not
a
quite.
certain someone was live earlier than anticipated. Hope Boss Mark signed this off. Thanks for the content as
M4.
always. TRMZ love.
Cheers, Embers. Thank you, Zero Kelvin, Simo, MyG, and Duster. Thank you
Hey
as
up,
well.
mucker. Welcome back.
No cap. Oh my god. That's a joke. I had a pretty decent time off, yeah, just coming back to that for a sec. It was pretty good. I did get away from the internet a little bit. I feel like I could do with getting a little bit more away from the internet in places. My god. It's turning into a dumpster fire everywhere you look. I think it's better not to. Not on YouTube and Twitch though, so that's fine.
I've misplaced the lid to one of my medicine bottles. No cap.
Thank you for that. Yeah, no cap. I just read that one. Blimey, I'm ahead of the game. Okay, I'm just going to go this way. Let's hope it gets light
Welcome back.
because I can't see shit.
TRMZ fork it.
I can't see shit. I presume that's clean water. Let's just empty this one. I think we're just going to go to Chennai Palana and try and do a little bit of looting.
Than you for your great content.
Oh, what the fuck is that? That is crazy. How big is that pause? Like, just as I open and close the inventory. I don't know.
Hope you had a great vacation. Love you, bye.
Good aims, Coach Z. Thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very, very much. And again, I might have to have a bit of a play around with it. Sometimes when you get these bugs, like where it's it pauses like that, it does it, and then once you've been in the server a little while, it just stops. But we'll see. I did watch Liverpool. I watched Liverpool on my telling bone. Yeah. They were pretty decent, actually. I thought they were pretty decent.
Good afternoon, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
A couple of things are worrying me more than anything else right now. Trent not having a new contract is worrying me. I'm less worried about Van Dijk and Salah. Not that I would quite like them both to sign again, but they're both like 33-ish, whereas Trent is 25, and not having him go on a free transfer would be a criminal thing, you know. So they need to. And Trent played pretty well yesterday as well. He was pretty good on the ball. The thing I really liked about Liverpool's performance yesterday was Gravenberch. I thought he played really well, or Gravenberch. I'm never quite sure how I should be saying his name, but he played quite well in the number 6 role. His passing was really good. I don't know. I think I'm not saying he's the answer necessarily, but he played pretty well. Bradley is very good, Funky, yeah, but losing Trent on a free would be a shocker, you know. He's signed him up to a contract. He's worth 100 million or so, right? Like maybe 80, maybe 70, but he's certainly not free, you know.
Air fryer chat.
Apprentice Gamma, you've already got the Gamma, dude. It's just properly dark. It's not ideal to start the stream at night time, but it is what it is.
I started before this on YouTube, but I found my true home with the normal people in Twitch chat.
When I do Gamma, it's for the viewers. It's not for me, so it's not cheating. I have just 2 scenes set up on OBS.
Who became paralysed on the left side of her body say, "I'll be
I'm
all
right."
right.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. It's just an OBS filter, dude. It's nothing for me. So no, there's no cheating involved. Zvesta, thank you very much for buying the merch. Swift, Yates, Lawrence, Triple BS, thank you very much too. Gerald Kwanzaa played and he got subbed off at half time, which is quite a bold move, I have to say. I don't think he was terrible, but they wanted to bring on Kanate. The manager brought on Kanate, and the second half they were better, so I think it was a brave choice, but it worked.
Hope you enjoyed your time off. Welcome back.
Shut the fuck up.
TRMZLURK.
Hell, I normally stream on a Sunday, dude. I normally stream Sunday through to Thursday, so it's not new. Public Parts, thank you for the super chat. Ezra, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you very much.
Happy Sundays.
The hoodie's going to get worn out this winter. Very cool. I feel worn out. I had some day trips out with the kids, and God, they felt long. They felt long. I enjoyed them, don't get me wrong, but we went to Clacton for an afternoon on one day, and they waited 50 minutes to go on this ride on the pier, and it wasn't even that good. 50 minutes to go on one ride, and it's just the pier at Clacton. We're not talking about going to like some massive theme park where you're queuing for like a crazily cool ride. It was just like a boat ride, like a dinghy thing on Clacton Pier. My God. Yeah, Ipswich looked pretty decent in the first half. I thought they were okay. I think they might, of course, they might play fairly well against other teams, you know. We'll see. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I would quite like to watch Chelsea today. Chelsea versus Man City. I'd very much like to watch that one. Like, whoever loses that game, there's no like, if you're a neutral, it's kind of like either you get to watch Chelsea implode or Man City start slowly, you know, unless it's a draw, of course, but we'll see. I'm not sure what's likely. I feel like Chelsea implosion is quite likely, but we'll see. Jambon, yeah, paying for skipping the line is no bad thing, depending on how it's limited. But yeah,
really enjoyed the radio stalking YouTube video.
Thank you. It was a fun adventure. That it was very, very cool. Cheers for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Dung shoot loads. Cheers for the support as well. Such a non-ideal way to start a stream in the dark, but it is what it is. That's kind of why I'm going to Chennai Palana. I figure I'm just going to take my time and see what we get. Is Rodri injured, is he, like Lysox? Yeah, Rodri is very, very key to City. I agree. I think not having Rodri is a problem. I don't know if he's injured or if he's just not fit yet. I don't know, but I haven't looked at the team news, but yeah. De Bruyne is not young anymore, you know. De Bruyne is not as key as he was. Rodri is their main man.
Hanging on for dear life. Welcome back, big man less than 3.
Hi, off dude. You're right, man. Dustnik, thank you very much for the support. And yeah, thanks. Oh, cheers for checking out the vid. It was a fun run there. I got gloves on. I have. Should we cut it up in here?
Now then. What are you doing here?
I feel like you could do that in an impression that wouldn't be acceptable nowadays, you know. You've got to be careful. This fucking cockerel going 90 to the dozen, isn't it? It's going bash its not sculling. Richard, get rich or die trying. Dude, that seems a while ago now. The amount of videos we're pumping out at the moment, with Finn doing the editing as well as on Cooper. Like on all 3 of the last 3 videos were edited by Finn, right? But the amount we're pumping out is very, very cool. I'm quite liking it. I just hope we can maintain that level in like months where it really matters, i.e. from the end of September on to December. You know, I'm sure we will, but if we're doing that level of videos, it's going to be good for YouTube, I mean.
TRMZG heart, TRMZ cool.
Alf, well, I did kind of have a Twitter break. Like, I didn't post anything. I went on Twitter recreationally, but I was mostly just posting about nonsense, you know, like little jokey stuff. I don't mind doing that. Like, if I'm sitting on the loo and I'm bored, I'll have a look at Twitter and have a little chat. But I didn't post stuff, if that makes sense. That kind of works for me. If I post something, then I read a load of replies. And obviously I had some timed tweets for the start of new videos and whatnot, but... Oh my god. As if I'm saying I went to Twitter recreationally, you know, like Twitter, it's the town square. If your town square is a big pile of manure and tyres that you set on fire.
Woohoo.
It's the town square. Yeah, it's fucking lynch mob. Yeah, I kind of agree. To be fair, I'm trying to tailor it for what works for me. Richard, in what video was it? I can't remember which one it was. Me and Robin, it was on Alteria. It wasn't that long ago.
TRMZ
It might have been Get Rich or Die Trying, but I can't remember what the title of the video was. Chris Hughes, I saw it. I hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Do you think Chelsea can finish 4th to 12th this season? We just don't know. You might be right. I think I'm more inclined to think they're going to fuck it myself. I think...
see you in Les Dennis replies and my whole world came crashing down.
Yeah, I did reply to Les Dennis. That was interesting. I don't follow him, but like... Twitter obviously defaults to, like, it doesn't... You go to Twitter and it's not always on who you follow. It's like... It's on the For You thing. And like, no matter how many times you move it to followers or who you're following, it always defaults back. Sooner or later, they try and snag you, right? That's the way it works. Yeah, that was just going to say, the way they're treating Conor Gallagher at the moment is just disgusting. You know, like, they're selling him. He doesn't want to go. And because they can't, like, things aren't going how they want them to go, the deal hasn't gone through yet. So he's back from Atletico Madrid and they're making him train with the youth team and stuff. It's just disgusting, you know, like, it's disgusting, you know. I'm sure he's not too worried. He's picking up a crazy amount of money per week and he'll be a very rich dude. But he's like a Chelsea fan, far as I know. He's come through the youth team and they're treating him like fucking shit. It never used to be that way, you know, Carl. You know, you say it's business, you know. If Liverpool were trying to sell a player and the deal couldn't go through, I don't think they would bring them back and stick them to train with the youths, you know. Conor Gallagher wasn't forcing the move or anything. He was being sold, you know. I don't think that's quite the same. I don't think it happens everywhere that way. It's not like he was a pariah like, say, Sancho was, you know. Like, he wasn't doing anything that had upset anyone. They were just selling him. And it was their choice to sell him, you know, because they needed to. Anyway, we shall see. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I might have missed something in there. I might have another look in a sec. Head to the Lonely Barracks on the way to Krasno. The 4 civilian barracks, yeah, I normally go to those. I might do. We'll see. Svesta, so much Chelsea hate. Well, I don't hate Chelsea so much, but the current regime and what they're doing at Chelsea is kind of ludicrous, right? I don't hate them, though. It's just laughable what they're doing at the moment. It just seems maddening. Pretty good, guys. Yeah, I feel like it was okay. You know, like the we got a few things like done. We went out on some day trips and stuff. You know, like I went to Jimmy's farm with the kids, and there was they've got a European brown bear. They're rescued from a zoo that closed, so they're rescued like animals as such. But they've got like Arctic foxes, and they've got 4 polar bears, and a European brown bear and stuff. Like, I've never seen a polar bear before. Like. We went earlier in the year and they had 1. Now they've got 3 like siblings as well, so they've got 4 in total. But polar bears are kind of cool thing to see. You don't see them very often, like. And they're from a zoo in Sweden that was closing, and so they've kind of rescued them rather than having them put down. Poisonous koalas. But that was pretty good. I quite enjoyed that. They were out and they were like swimming in there. They've got these like lakes and sort of ponds, whatever. They were out swimming about the place. It was blindingly hot. Like, well, I say blindingly hot for the UK, which means it's really, really humid and about 27, really. But it felt hot.
Hope you had a good, much-deserved vacation.
Gordon, thank you. Cheers, dude. Strixon, Cannon, FWAF. Thank you for the support. Cheers for the membership and the gifted membership, dude. Thank you, Sanny, Bejeweled, Alski, Willie. Thank you very much, too. S-Blitz, thank you as well.
Welcome back.
I haven't seen Match of the Day. I saw the... so I don't know how West Ham... I know West Ham lost, but I didn't watch Match of the Day last night. I did watch the Liverpool game live. But I didn't see any of the other games. I just had a look at the results. But I think West Ham, based on the signings they've made, you have to think they might be quite strong for the season. But they didn't have the best start, did they? I actually quite like the inventory changes for the most part. I did play on Tuesday.
TRMZ love.
I quite like the choices that you're being forced to make. I do think there's a few balances to be found. Like, we talked about it quite a lot the other day, but... for example, I kind of feel like the knife degradation could slow a touch. And because usually you end up having to carry spare knives and things, right? Like maybe the degradation overall might be worth looking at, but particularly knives. And I also think the NBC kit needs to be made a little bit smaller. Like, Like maybe where the trousers are 6 slots, they could be 4 slots. Same for the jacket. Like just small tweaks, because trying to do an NBC route is going to be a challenge, you know. Overall, though, I like it. I think they're a positive change. JK Larry, thank you for the 34 months. Globby, thank you very much as well. Capon, thank you again. Jonky, thank you very much too. Bad Moto Finger, cheers for the support also. God, this night time. Please, can we have some daytime? Yeah, we had a few day trips out. So I took the kids to, it's something that they may be getting a touch old, well, the 15-year-old is, but I took them to Pleasurewood Hills for the day, which is like a small theme park between Yarmouth and Lowestoft. It's like our closest theme park, but they quite like it. We go there normally like once a year, but I feel like this time might have been the last time. Like, might have to start going somewhere a bit bigger, like, I don't know, like, well, one of the bigger theme parks, like more inside Greater London, like Chessington or something like that. I don't know. Thorpe Park, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we went there. We went to the coast for a day. We took the dog and we had a walk on the beach and had some fish and chips by the seaside and stuff. We had day trips out pretty regularly. You know, it was kind of cool. Maggie came up with a bucket list of 15 things that she wanted to do. I think we managed to do 11 of them.
Hope you and your family had a good vacation.
Yeah, it was kind of cool though. It was all right. We didn't do a great deal of exciting stuff, but it was fine. It's been hot. Like, the only thing that has been the heat. You know, like it's been fine. Like going out. We went to Pleasurewood Hills on the hottest day, which was the Monday, and because it's quite close to the coast, it was like 4 or 5 degrees cooler, which was great. But sleeping at night, you know, I think some evenings it was inside the bedroom. It was like 26, 27 Celsius, which I'm sure some people are saying, oh, that's not hot, but it was just so humid in the house and it just wasn't cooling down. It was horrible. Like really humid and sticky and like, yeah. Ugh. So that bit was a bit of a pain, but yeah, it was great. What do the kids think of your job? Richard, they don't really... They get it, but they get it a little bit more now. Like, they used to think like the bigger one used to think I earned like... She used to say, Dad, how can you earn any money doing what you do? You might as well be... Well, I can't even remember what job she did. Something like flipping burgers, I think it was. Like, you might as well be flipping burgers for £3 an hour or something. She was joking, by the way. Nothing wrong with flipping burgers either, but... She used to think that, but I think as they've got a bit older and a bit wiser, they've maybe understood that it's kind of gone pretty well. They don't really go down that route, Cloppy. They're not interested in DayZ, and they know me, so they don't want to watch me, right? So, but they're not really surprised people watch per se. But they thought I didn't earn any money. I think they thought I was chancing my arm, if you like, but. As time has moved on, they've probably become a little bit more aware, you know, like...
TRMZLUV, TRMZLURK.
Zomalad, there's no need to donate. You can type anything in the chat that you want to, but the robot lady only cuts in at $3 just to stop it being spammed, you know. If it was 50 cents or $1, it would be possible to like overtake the stream with nonsense spam. So I set it at $3 just to avoid spam. A lot of people set it higher than that, you know. Dude, hope you're well. Cheers for the 93 months. Hope all is good, dude.
_TRMZ love. _TRMZ love.
Kane, thank you very much. Cheers for the 3 months. It's funny in Australia we're not set up for the cold. In the UK they're not set up for the hot. That's exactly right. Devil, cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you.
Hope you had a nice break.
I'll be having a nice return if I could fucking see. Thank you very much, Devil. Kane. I wanted to say Kanye several times there, but I didn't. Me and the missus went... Oh, wow. This must be a hunting house, then. How cool is that? Yeah, me and the missus went and watched Alien Romulus on Friday night. I can't recommend that enough. If you like the Alien films, if you like Alien and Aliens, Alien Romulus is good. I really liked it. I hate to say it, but I think in terms of watching it and enjoying the film, I think I enjoyed it more than Deadpool and Wolverine. Deadpool and Wolverine is really, really good, by the way, but you know what you're going to get with it. It's going to be some action and a load of one-liners, and it's exactly that. It was really fun.
You had a great holiday.
I really liked Alien Romulus. It was great. A lot of people are a little bit bored of the bringing back storylines and whatnot, and I understand that, but I'm kind of fine with it if the story's good, if the film's good, and it was really, really good.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? I just ordered both on Amazon, so I'll let you know.
Wow, good luck with that. Which one's likely to get broken when your Amazon driver throws it at your front door as they drive down the street? I think it might be my favourite film of the year, D. Same as you. I think Alien Romulus was really good. I really, really liked it. And I was surprised. Oh, fucking hell, that's a fox, isn't it? I didn't have any preconceptions about it. I didn't know what I was getting myself in for, if you like. I hadn't really given it any thought. I didn't rewatch Alien or anything. You know, I just thought, fuck it, let's go. And I liked it so much that, like, we watched it on Friday night. Last night, me and the missus watched Alien, which I haven't seen in forever. Which, obviously, Alien is a great film. I've always maintained that Alien is a better all-time classic than Aliens, which it may well be, but God, it's slow. I'd forgotten how slow it was. It's very, very lethargic in its storytelling, and that's fine, but lots and lots of slow-mos of like a ship landing and you just see the foot, and it's very slow. You watched Aliens in the cinema? Cookie, it came out in 1986. You must be older than me. Oh, Alien and Aliens are both different, but very good equally, I agree. Hopefully, Man U finish above Liverpool this season. We'll see. I'm not hoping for this, but I'm expecting Ten Hag to be sacked before the end of the season. He'll either finally turn it round and everything's going to be amazing, and all of you guys that really think it's going to be great are going to be right. Or he'll be sacked before, maybe not Christmas, but before February. I can't see where I'm going. I've kind of lost my way a bit. I feel like we should be there by now, and I can't see shit. God, this is a nightmare. Shouldn't we have got to the track? Oh, there we go. I just hadn't travelled quite as far as I thought. Oh, there's a mushroom. It's rotten. It was probably me that caused it.
Did you and the kids have a nice week, smiley face?
I think so, yeah, I think so. I think the kids enjoyed themselves as well. We had plenty of day trips out. I think they were kind of cool. And we the first day, they were staying at my mum's because, so I could stream on I streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then I picked them up on the Wednesday. Why am I going up there? Nothing spawns. Force of habit from yesteryear. So I picked them up and we drove about an hour just to have a go on this crazy golf thing that they like, which was kind of cool. But every day we went and did something pretty much. We had one day where we just kind of lazed around in the house and watched movies and whatnot, but beyond that we were out doing day trips pretty much every day, which was kind of cool. I think they were alright with that. I think next year maybe I'll book something and we'll go away again, but this year we just did day trips.
Thank you for all the great entertainment.
So you can actually eat rotten mushrooms. I'll use that one.
Welcome back, TRMZ love.
Does anyone know where you get the punch card off bitumen? Second time someone's asked that. It's in the Delta 1 to 6s. It can be in one of those. In the missile silo, at the base of the missile silo is where it spawns. There's 6 of them and they're all gassed, so you need a full NBC kit.
Looks who is back. Back again. Paul is back. Tell a friend.
Oh, that's kind of useful. Oh, they looked in better condition. That sucks, doesn't it? Oh. These wolves are going to be here in a minute. I need to get this food eaten. I need more space in my inventories. Alright, that's badly damaged. That is pristine, so we'll have that one.
A day early as if you didn't spoil us all with 3 videos. TRMZ love, TRMZ LUV.
I am pretty pleased that we got 3 videos out. That's kind of cool. I think they've kind of, in the words of the antique shows that they put on, I think they've kind of wiped their face in terms of the cost of editing them and the views that they've produced. But they will probably get more views as time goes on. So it's been. I'm glad I've done it though, because it was kind of good to keep the channel ticking over while I was away. You know, it's nice to be able to do that. Sometimes when I'm away, like because I'm not playing, I'm not generating footage. Normally, like last year, there would probably have been 1 video for about 3 or 4 weeks, whereas this time we had 3 videos in 1 week. You know, like that is very, very much better. Quite pleased about that. Pristine, were the others pristine? They were. Getting daylight now, which is good. I stopped picking up smoke grenades. Sir Fred, I've started picking them up and tried to use them here and there. I don't use them as often as I should, but they are actually quite useful, you know. Like, there's a video not long ago where I got shot unconscious in an apartment. It's the start of one of the more recent videos, you know. I got a shot uncon, and I was lying prone, and there was no way to get out of the room, and then I threw a couple of smoke grenades, and it enabled me to get away, you know. Like, I've started using them a little bit more.
I've missed my TRMZ fix. Glad to see you back, Paul.
They are
Hope
useful.
You had a good time off.
You just have to remember you've got them, and that's the tricky bit.
Love.
I forget I've got them, and then I don't use them as I should, you know. I don't think I'm going to bother going to Krasno. We're just going to go this way.
Grand afternoon.
I'm going to turn the gamma off. Once again, the gamma's only for you guys, not for me. Snape, thank you for the 16. Harry, hope all is well. Thank you very much. Tragic Mike, Slackman, Dalek, ZB, Samuel, Ghost. Cheers for the support, guys. I'm sure there's others as well. Let me just... Dorkin, Queen Collie, Brockles, Cornshitter, Eric, cheers for the support, dude. I'm sure there are others that I've missed, but yeah, Dave 7 Red, Nick Sevens, Decadent Pig, thank you. Leaving 2 bullets in the cult behind, yeah, it seems that way. I'm a cured loot addict. Clearly, I'm not.
Welcome back.
I nearly didn't come back today. My missus' family, like, well, her parents live near us anyway, but her brother and family are up for the day. And my missus is going to a barbecue, like, right now, which I'm not going to, so I could stream to you fuckers. And some people will be saying, oh, you're using it as an excuse to get out of going to see your in-laws. But usually there's some alcohol flowing, and the barbecue's pretty nice, right? I would quite like to have gone, to be honest, but I had it in mind to start back today. My missus is actually going to Scotland for 4 days on Tuesday, so the schedule this week is going to be a bit colourful, you know, like I'm going to be streaming, but I'm going to be in the house on my own, which means I've got to, nothing amazing, but I've got to be walking the dog in the morning, I've got to be letting the dog out, I've probably got to structure my streams so I can get him fed and just keep him entertained, you know. I'm going to be streaming, but I'm going to be streaming around the fucking dog. I've got to make sure he doesn't go insane. Like, springers need exercise and they need stimulation. So I think Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday there's going to be about 6-hour streams rather than whatever they might be. Yeah, I've got to wrap my own fucking pitters and everything, you know. What a disaster. Zarskabani. We don't really do religion as a topic.
Welcome back. Hope
religion,
well
certain things like religion, gun laws, and such like, they don't belong in Twitch chats, in my opinion. Or it's just kind of tedious because it always goes. Politics is another one, you know. It always goes into a spiral of despair, so I don't really go into that. Yeah, I worship at the altar of DayZ. Jambon, yeah, you can't tire out a spaniel by walking them. You can't. They need like mental stimulation.
Glad
really.
to see you back running.
And they still need walking, obviously, but Springer Spaniels are designed to be out, like running and running and running. You know, like so. Yeah, you can't tire them out that way. Daytrip, thank you very much. Vinicius, Code Muncher, cheers for the support. Not really over it. Thank you as well.
Welcome back from a well-deserved holiday.
Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. It's just a topic that's tedious. I don't mind answering it though. Like, let's not get into religion as a wider conversation. That would be good. But I have lots of respect for people of faith, but I personally do not have it. I've never really found me not something but I'm not really like. I got lots of respect for people that have it.
So
I just
next
don't.
week you will give us a dog schedule stream. TRMZ love.
Topper, what do you call a spider with 7 eyes? Oh my god, Lebedev. Hope all is well.
What do you call a spider with 7 eyes? ASPI dare Lebedev.
I think you just broke Robot Lady for a little moment there. Oh, I'm glad it's getting daylight. I don't feel really like I'm in control of what I'm doing at the moment. I hope we don't have a firefight, because I'm going to die. You can eat half a can at a time without getting sick now. I'm not going to start doing that, because if I do, I'll fuck it up. I'm kind of happy enough to just take it slow. It'll be gone before I get to those boats, so that's the main thing. Welcome back, boss.
I hope you and the fam got a good recharge. TRMZ love.
Be aware of wolves. I think we managed to get further away from them, so we should be okay. I ought to cook these chimkins as well. Like when I'm eating and whatnot, I'm really not focusing on what I'm doing at all. When I'm playing DayZ full stop, I'm not really focusing on what I'm doing, to be honest. So, yeah, taking risks on like requiring me to really look at what I'm doing is risky proposition, you know. I'm carrying quite a lot of junk at the moment. We should probably get rid of some at some point. Friendly, thanks for the friendly podcast. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope all is well. Isn't the reset today? It won't be today. No, they don't do any resets on a Sunday. I haven't been keeping up with the news, so there was a wipe due on official servers just after I went away, but it got delayed. So I think it's tomorrow, but that's a guess. But they're not going to be doing a wipe today. Today will be the last day, right? They're not going to wipe on a Sunday.
Welcome back, Paul. Keep running.
What is 126 experimental? It's the experimental patch for the new patch that will drop when they drop the new map, which is going to be coming in a couple of months probably. So if you want to know what's in it, type !patch and you can see the details. It's it's a patch that makes the game a little bit harder. It's more of a survival patch basically. But there's a full list of what's in it. I've got to be honest, I can't remember what's in it because I've just been away for she's listening. I've just been away for like 10 days or whatever, and I played it on Tuesday a week and a half ago, and I haven't played it since, so I don't fucking know. Do I have a team-up planned for tomorrow? No. I don't have any team-ups planned, because I didn't message people about team-ups while I've been away. I did some stuff. I'm never truly away, but all I did while I was away that was work-related was... Well, I went on Twitter, but not really for work, if you like, for the channel. But I had to set up the YouTube videos, so I've been on for probably two hours in the last week, just like setting up the YouTube videos and talking to Finn and Uncooper and whatnot. But I'm not going to start messaging people about collabs while I'm away. Fuck that. I was kind of just glad to come back and have another go on experimental, you know. I really enjoyed it on the Tuesday before I went away. wasn't full of action or anything, but I enjoyed the survival and the choices that the just the simple things like the changing in the inventory size of clothing and whatnot has brought about. You know, it really has changed the game in terms of the decisions you have to make, which I kind of like. Right, I don't think we probably ought to go to the well. Anyway, let's not drink that here. Actually, let's get over the road. Troy, thank you for the 17 months. Hope you're good. Jack Burton, J Sox, Friendly, thank you again for the raid. Breston, Olden Rusty, Topper, cheers for the support as well.
TRMZONME.
So here's a question that somebody hopefully will know the answer to. What's different about the Zero Deadfall server? I'm probably going to do that at some point. What's different about the Zero version of Deadfall? Does anyone know? I haven't been to the Discord and had a look, but someone's bound to know.
TRMZ love.
In theory, Edgar, yeah, you'll have more stamina because you can carry less, but I don't know if that will bear out. You can get back north.
Welcome back, TRMZLUV.
Are Liverpool going to win the league? I think they're in with a shout. I don't think they will, but they weren't that far away last season until they kind of petered out near the end of the season. I think the squad is likely to be better this season than last, even with no additions, but whether it's good enough to compete with City or potentially Arsenal, I'm not sure. I really still think they need to sign... They certainly need a centre-back. They definitely need a centre-back. And I don't know, maybe one or two more players, but a centre-back for a start. Spester, I know you're a Chelsea fan, but Chelsea are not going to win the league. Chelsea were miles away last season. They only just started turning it around towards the end of the season. And now they seem to have signed a shitload more players and they've changed the manager. You know, it's another season of rebuilding. But whether they give the manager a chance to rebuild or not, it'll be the thing. It'll be interesting to see how they do, though. They have got a lot of good players, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm surprised they got rid of Pochettino myself. "45 players should do it." Well, they can only register 25, I suppose, right? But what do I think about Arsenal? I think they have to have a good chance, don't they? Like, they could do with a proper striker. I know old matey that came from Chelsea has been scoring quite a few goals second half of the season, but they could do with a goal scorer, I think. But Arsenal are going to be very close.
Welcome back. Hope you had a great time off.
They've got close the last couple of seasons. That can only help them, and it feels like, if anything, at the moment, City are a bit weaker than they were. Arsenal definitely aren't weaker, you know. Like, I feel like City might... Like, it might not take Arsenal or Liverpool or somebody else growing so much. It might be that City contract a touch, you know?
I've missed you, TRMZ 1664 new, TRMZ 1664 new.
I haven't actually got any sticks, so I fucked that up a little bit. God almighty, I have got no mouse control at all. Oh, please tell me there's somewhere I can get sticks. Oh, let's just cook it with bark, shall we? Fuck it. Chelsea couldn't even win a game of best team in Chelsea. I don't know if they know who the best team is. That much is true. But you never know with them. You never know. They could start the season amazingly well and then be full of confidence. They've got good players, but I just think it's going to take some time. You know, like, there's so much changing there. It's not just changing the manager. The squad's changing. I also think, like, the way you're treating, like, somebody like Conor Gallagher, that might have an effect on the rest of the team. You know, it might not, but the way they're treating certain players, it might not be great. It might not be great for morale. Like, I don't know. Why the spare gloves? I've got the space. To be honest, it's just a habit, mainly from other maps like Namausk, where you need your gloves to be in really good condition, and having a spare pair is not a bad idea. But on this map, where I'm not likely to be sliding down too many ladders, it's probably not needed, but I just picked it up out of habit. I'll probably drop them. Do I ever build bases, Carmen? I don't really, because I'm always streaming, because if I build a base, people find where I am, you know, like, if you're streaming, you tend to have to move around quite a lot, you know, keep mobile and don't stay in the same place, otherwise people use the stream to come and find you and kill you, you know. That seems to have come pretty quick, doesn't it? What I need to do is get myself to the summer camp and try and find some bullets for that blaze, and a cleaning kit really as well. Chelsea points reduction and transfer ban incoming. I'm not going to lie, Chelsea getting a transfer ban might be the best thing fucking for them. If they couldn't buy a player for about 18 months, it might actually help them, you know.
What happens when a snail presses the accelerator? His car goes.
What do I think about the new heavy metal poisoning coming up? I don't really know yet. Like, I did watch Wobo's video, but we don't really know how it's going to work entirely yet. But
hey Paul, hope you have a good holiday.
I think it's fine. I think having a new survival challenge, if you like, on Sakal is kind of a cool thing. It's only going to be on that. It's because you're going to have to eat snow or drink from natural springs that are going to have like volcanic stuff in it, right? Like
TRMZ balloons.
Svesta, it's not Chelsea hate. I don't hate Chelsea. I know you're a Chelsea fan, so maybe you're a bit, but I don't hate Chelsea. I don't hate Chelsea. I had my best mate at school was a Chelsea fan. You know, like I know they've had the Abramovich years and a lot of jealousy is involved there, but
do you
like,
think you are?
I remember my best mate at school when I was doing A-levels was like, like he used to his only hope for a good season was Paul Elliott and Dennis Wise, right? I remember when Chelsea were a much smaller club, right? I remember a different time. I don't hate Chelsea. I really don't. However, I do hate the way that they're behaving a little bit. I hate the way their owners are behaving. And if Liverpool were behaving in that way, I would hate that too, you know. I think the owners are like kids in a sweet shop and they don't know what toy they want and they get the new toy and then they don't like it so they want another new toy. I don't hate Chelsea in the slightest. I just feel kind of a bit sad for the club because the new owners are fucking lunatics. That's American owners for you. I don't know. I think American owners can do pretty well. I think Liverpool has been run fairly smartly. You know, they run a tight ship. They haven't wasted money. They've improved the ground. They've improved the training. They've hired the right people to run the club so far. All being well, hopefully they've done so again. You know, I think the Liverpool owners are American and they've done pretty well. Take that and go. So I've actually got 3 now. It seems quicker. I don't know if they've done a patch while I was away, but it seems like getting the plus symbol is much quicker now than it was. Would that be right? Did they change something while I was away? That sounds like someone who hates Chelsea. Something that someone who hates Chelsea would say. Why are there 3+ icons? This is the experimental patch. They've changed the the way the heat buff works. So it gives you like it's a bit like a bar that tells you how much plus symbol you've got. So you can wait until you've got the plus symbol just one, and then leave, and you've reset everything, and you've got a bit of a heat buff. But if you wait at the fire longer, you get more of a heat buff. It gives you like a bit like a bit like an energy bar, if you like. I don't know, but if you've got 3 pluses, you're going to maintain your heat buff for longer. So you can see it's already just gone down to 2. I don't know if eating warm food can make it come back. I don't think it can by the look of it. Paul, why didn't I win a free PC? Can I just have one? I'm afraid not. Sorry. Cheers for the support. Photos, thank you for the gifted membership. Boric, you and Wonder, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Hotfix, cheers for the very, very long resub. 111 months resub. Holy shit. Apocalyptic, Daniel Weaver, thank you for the new sub. Apocalyptic, thank you for the resub. Mr. Surty, thank you as well. I'm sure there were others that I've missed. Let me just double check. Jakey, Andreas, Ryan, cheers for the follow. Deboro, Roop, Schnorbert, thank you for the resubs and things. Where for art though? There is a little. There it is, feed shack. I'd just like to try and find myself some bullets. Cheers, Energy. I hope you're good. Yeah, I had a nice time, I think. It was good. I'm kind of glad to be back. A little bit stressed about how this week's going to go. Not because of streaming, but the missus is going up to Scotland to see her gran. Her gran is in a care home and she's got dementia. In fact, she's got Alzheimer's, which is just a type of dementia, right? But she's going up with her mum to see her grandma, her mum's mum. And so she's going to be away from Tuesday to Friday. So I'm in the house all on my own. I'm a bit worried I'm going to exchange, like, the keys for some magic beans or something, you know? Hi, Django. Hope you're good.
Glad you were back. Hope you had a good break. TRMZ love.
Scarce. I really like 126. I think it's good. I think it is good. It does feel more survival-y. I think I'm going to go and do the hunting cabins first, because what I need is in there more so than anywhere else. I could do with a new bandage, actually, and I could definitely do with maybe some SKS bullets, or maybe even an SKS out of there, but we'll get there. Should only swap keys for magic beans, yeah.
Welcome back. Hope you had a great time. Keep running.
Pristine. That's the hunter jacket is low insulation. Why is the hunting jacket low insulation? That's interesting, isn't it? That's... It's not damaged or wet, it's pristine and dry. I think it might be unintentional. Come on then. I need a cleaning kit and I need 308. Oh, there's one. Literally one use of. Fuck me dead. Alright, let's not use it yet. So that's cleaning kit has been dropped. Just wanted to quickly see if the convoy was there. It is not. The Longhorny. has a bullet in it. It's just doubled my amount of blaze rounds. Since when does an improvised suppressor need a whole duct tape? Well, it's been like that on day one for ages. If they've made it like that on 126, I guess it's a means to try and make improvised suppressors a little bit harder to make. I actually quite like that change if they've done it. Improvised suppressors are very, very useful, but making them a tiny bit harder to make is not such a bad thing. I quite like it. I quite like it. We talked about it quite a lot before I went away. Thank you very much for the resub fishing, by the way. Thank you. I quite like the changes. I think there's a little bit of a balance to be found with a couple of things, particularly NBC items maybe could be a little bit lower.
Welcome back.
In size, like just a tiny bit easier to carry. We ain't gonna find any 308, are we? I feel like this was looted fairly recently, to be honest. Pelton, yeah, it's hard to find a balance. Like, some people are going to want the game to be harder. It's kind of a good find. I think there is always a balance for the vanilla version of the game because it needs to cater for everybody, you know. It needs to cater for somebody playing DayZ for the first time, and it needs to try and cater for somebody that's been playing DayZ for 10 years plus, you know. And it's quite hard to do that, and that's where servers like, say, Intense come in for the real hardcore survivalists, you know. That if you want it to be crazy, crazy, crazy hard, there is an option for you. Just like if you want to have trader bases and like crazy good loot in nearly every house, there's an option for that player too. This plus symbol's sticking around, right? It's still got two pluses. I think finding a balance is always something that they might struggle with. I like this patch. I think the stable isn't far away. I think the changes broadly are making the game better. I think one or two things they've done recently haven't made the game better, and they've just made it slower. But making the inventory smaller and making you to make more choices as you're gearing up, that seems to be quite compelling to do, to me.
You are the only streamer I watch, dude. Hope you had a great vacation with the fam.
I'm less enamoured by constantly having to bandage because you get hit by one zombie, or constantly having to repair your jacket, constantly having to repair whatever. Your glove, you slide down one ladder, you need to fix your gloves.
Spanish and half Irish. His name is 1 o'clock.
Oh my god. Thank you very much, Vimir. Cheers for the support. Wonder, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for tuning in. Cheers for the kind words as well, dude. Thank you. Spaggy's miserable, you mean, DayZ? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not easy for me to play. It's not as miserable for me, which sounds stupid, but the last time I joined Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse, there was like 4 people in the server. And I'd been in the server for about 10 minutes, and then about 10 players turned up in Solnichi, and then some of them died, and then I could easily get bones and hooks and rope and fish, you know, so if you're on Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse and it's empty, it's really hard, because you have to find a knife, you have to kill something to get bones, you have to work hard to fish, but if you're a Twatman streamer, then the server suddenly gets a lot fuller, and people start dying, and then you've got dead bodies everywhere, and then you can go and... It was kind of shit. So instead of going to the well and there was nobody there, I was going to the well and there's like 4 dead bodies. Still enjoyed it though, but I didn't struggle very much because it was... It was easier than it should have been in a way. Eric, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Total Respawns, Vimir, Borikian, thank you again. Otus, Eric, Zar, and Eric again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Come on. This has been shite, hasn't it? We really haven't found very much. Come on. Cheers, Royal Lucifer dude. Hope all is well. Right, I could do with those. On there. I've already got some. That one could have a bandage. That's what I was kind of after, isn't it? The plus symbol does seem to have lasted longer, right? I'm still got 2 pluses. Of course I did, G. Especially you. That one could have a bandage as well. Paul, you've been gone a while. I think we'd all like to know your opinion on the current thing. Oh my god. My current thing is investing in blinkers for the internet, so I only see the things that I need to see. I need to get some. I need to get some tunnel vision goggles. That's what I need. I don't really need that, but oh my god. Unflattering rat, dude. Thank you for the member-inning, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. I'm in for 50%, but I need control. Oh. I value it at $1 million.
Back with the prime.
You'll have to stump up 500,000 to get in. Right, let's go this way. I'm not sure if I want to go to the military base or not. I'm not sure. First weekend of the Premier League, you've got to wait till Monday to see the mighty Spurs. Be interesting to see how they do. I know they've signed a few players. I'm not entirely convinced that Solanke at 65 million is the answer, really. But he did score a lot of goals last year, didn't he? You know, like he looked a decent player when he was at Liverpool, but he never quite got the chance. And he looked pretty decent before that. You know, like Chelsea. I don't know. We'll see. But it's a lot of money to spend on someone that's had one decent season.
TRMZ love.
Vimir, yeah, it's not great. I agree. It's just kind of depressingly dull. Be interesting to see how Spurs do, though. You know, second season with Big Ange. You know, maybe they'll improve, maybe they won't.
Without getting into the thing, know us in American land, send our best for peaceful times ahead. TRMZ love.
Samina Beach, cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. I'm still trying to just eat more food just to get it out of my inventrix. I guess we ought to come to this base, but I don't know. It might not be a smart play. Hey Paul, welcome back. Can I have an award from your missus for services to her ears by listening to your shit all day? So you're saying my missus should get an award for listening to my shit? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you should have one? I'm a bit confused. She should probably have one because she's usually downstairs putting up with this crap. I hope Solanke does pretty well, though. I hope he does all right. I think it would be good to see him keep moving forward. I don't know why I've come under here. My G, I know somebody dropped the cleaning kit, but it could have been dropped. Cleaning kits last for up to 4 hours when dropped, so it's not really any indication that somebody was around recently. It could have been 3 hours ago. I think the fact that there was not a single box of 308 or any 308
just discovered your channel
in the whole of
really
them. I do think somebody might have been recently, but not because of that.
You're awesome. Hope you had a great holiday.
Thank you, Epic. Cheers for coming in. I saw Frankie has been uploading on that new FPS game. That's kind of like, is it Delta something? I've not played it, but I've seen it briefly. So apparently, it's all the rage. The green towers do not spawn loot if you're playing on vanilla Chernarus or Livonia. No, they spawn loot on some modded maps, but they don't spawn loot on vanilla Chernarus or Livonia. A game that's doing Battlefield better than Battlefield, apparently. And it also has like a extraction mode as well for Tarkov fans and stuff, I think. But I don't know, it's not something I'm likely to play, is it, you know? Oh, I'm carrying the bones still. I definitely don't need those. This plus symbol, it really has lasted a long time, hasn't it? Is it the year of the Tarkov clone? Yeah, possibly. There's a few games that are not Alien, Arena Breakout is another one that's all the rage at the moment, isn't it? Hi Neil, by the way. I did see your first message when you arrived. I just chose not to take the bait. I'm sure you've typed more since, but I saw the first one and thought, I'm ignoring that one. I don't see any dudes. I want to just go and loot it, but I wonder if we should start from the top and work down. Dericals, they may well have been swapped. These may well have been swapped by another player. Yeah, well, they're not on the ground, so they were definitely swapped by another player. But stuff like that doesn't really register for me as information worth remembering, because once again, it could have been 3.5 hours ago. You know, like loot that you drop on the ground, if it's not ruined, lasts 4 hours. If it's a gun or a backpack, it lasts at least 8 hours. So finding I know I'm in a fairly busy server, so I already know that someone's been here in the last 4 hours, you know, like I know someone's been here. I'm looking for something that's going to give me extra information, like a dead zombie or something. Is there a gun next to the truck? I can go and look. I didn't even check, so there may well be. I ought to go and check that container as well. I'll just aggro that zombie to the left. There is a UMP, and I have a UMP mag. What I don't have is a cleaning kit.
TRMZ love.
Can't afford to be carrying all this junk. Wow, VSS, holy shit. That spawned there as well. That's a VSS. That's kind of crazy, right? That can go. I'm going to take that because it's got potential to be like an endgame gun. Fucking hell, the bastard just got behind me. I'm going to need another bandage sometime soon. Let's get rid of those. Very much like a cleaning kit as well. My stuff, well, my trousers are fucked. I picked up a couple of bullets for this, I think. Didn't I pick up some? 5 whole bullets. Or I could even use it for killing a few Zeds, maybe. So I was going to the tents. I think I'm going to go up to the top part first now. Cargoes were pristine. Yeah, I don't want those cargoes, though. I've got matches, and the trousers I've got right now stop the matches from getting wet, which I quite value, so I'm going to keep these shit pants. Because then if it rains, I can still make a fire, you know, like, it'd just be useful, I think. Petrol station? Where's the petrol station? There's no petrol pump at the summer camp, is there? That sounded like someone blowing up a gas thing at a petrol station.
45 months. Welcome back.
And the shot was definitely to the south, it wasn't to the northeast. The shot was to the south and slightly east. I think you're right. I think it might be a noob tube.
Have a nice stream, TRMZ love.
The audio sounds great, doesn't it? I don't know what gun that is, but it sounds fucking cool. So to be honest, I'm just trying to race through here and collect as much, get as much loot as I can. I don't really want to go down towards the shot yet. I've only got a badly damaged blaze with 2 shots, you know. I don't really want to go down towards a squad with the loot that I'm currently packing. It doesn't seem like it's a good idea. I'm going to bother with that. So that's the second baby AK I've seen, but I don't have a mag. I don't have the space. I did see the other baby AK, but once again there was no mag. I'm not going to fuck around, but I ain't got time to be wasting too much. Those people shooting could be on me fairly soon. And they are proper geared as well. 1911. Oh, bollocks. I ain't got the ring. Oh, that was close by, wasn't it? That sounded like it was indoors as well. It could have been in the forest, maybe. Oh, I'm not ready for a firefight. That sounds like they're in the barrack where I just was. That sounds like it's in the L-shaped barrack.
Make friends with this shooter, smiley face.
I think I just aggroed that zombie. Oh, no way. I don't want to shoot even my pistol here. I think they'll hear it. Oh no.
TRMZONME.
I'm pretty sure that's in the L-shaped barracks where I just came out of. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, can you stop waving? Fuck me. I can barely control my DayZ character. Things are going to go badly for me. Prepare for a respawn.
Lilt lilt.
That dude is so stupid.
Howdy everyone.
Pretty sure he changed to dead. Yeah, he did. He's definitely dead. This worries me. I think there's got to be another player. I'm just going to come up the hill for a minute. I'm going to reload this pistol with a few more bullets, and I'm just going to wait for a sec. Oh, I did get a box. Yeah, I did, yeah. Also got 10 spare as well.
Hello. Hope you had a good time off. All the loot.
The Scarface, dude, thank you. Habitual Bambino, thank you as well. Dreadnought, Bofflond, Prince Fipsy, Regina Hertz, thank you as well. Sorry guys, I've been away for a while. I've definitely missed a lot of resub alerts and whatnot today. I am very grateful. If I've missed yours, apologies and thank you. I don't really want to loot this dude. This is such a dangerous place. They also have a plate carrier, which I haven't shot. Fucking hell, someone's been a busy boy. Jesus Christ. Helmet's still worn. I don't know where I shot them. I thought I shot him in the head. I did. Barely touched his helmet. Pristine plate carrier. So the dude's got a Mosin. Does he have a weapon cleaning kit? Pliers. Holy shit, this dude is carrying junk. A Absolute fucking junk.
Frankenbeans, Frankenbeans.
I don't have anything to shoot SKS with, so let's just get rid of that. Put that in there. I don't know whether I want to take the Mo's in or not. I'll fuck that up. I really haven't got full control of my my mouse at the moment. I'm really struggling a little bit. Like where I've been away, everything's just not going where I point it and click it, and it doesn't go where I want it to. See what I mean? I just exactly my point. Just can't get it right.
Holy fuck!
See, I can't leave the Mo's in here. I've got to take that with me. I've also got the wrong bag now.
Bet that Hoarder dislikes the new limited inventory space.
I like it. I like it. We talked about it quite a bit. There's a few things I'd like to see changed. I'd like to see them make knives last a tiny bit longer before they get ruined. I'd like to see them reduce the size of NBC outfits just a touch. But beyond that, I think it's really good. I think it's a good change. I don't just like things because it makes it convenient for me. I like things that make the game feel more survivally, and it definitely does that. I don't need the 9mm shit. I'm going to leave the ACP as well. There's more to sort out here, but I think we should do it not here. I would really like to take the VSS as well, but I don't think I can. The guy had pliers. You can use it for... You can use pliers for... oh shit, that's a captain. Breaking into a base is the best thing to use it for. Like, you can use pliers to break barbed wire at a base. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. Let's just drop all my guns. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave with what I've got, and we'll worry about anything else later. There was somebody shooting down south with, not far from here, with an M79. I don't want to be here when they get here. Is that not accurate? There's a press vest on the ground there, look. Did aggro, but not properly. Another baby AK. That one has a mag. I don't think I can handle it. I can't. I need to take that. Come with me if you want to get trapped in. I really don't want to drop a gun here. I wanted to go further away. But I want the baby AK because it would be a potential gun
Hope your vacation went well.
that I can actually use. So I'm going to try and just... I'm going to hide the Mo's in or the blaze. I'm not made my mind up yet. I think I'll hide the Mosin. And the stab vest as well. That's the idea. I want to hide the Mosin and the stab vest. Nobody will find it, will they? Room do I actually need for a baby AK? I don't need that much. Right, that'll do for now. I'm going to go and get the baby AK, then I'm going to go. Should hide the press vest rather than the stab vest. The press vest was damaged. And I don't want to waste my cleaning kit on it, so I'm just going to hide the stab vest because it's in better condition. But yeah, and it would be better if I could fix it without wasting my only leather kit. I don't really want to waste it. The bottle suppressor on it or left on it might make it more visible, but I don't care. I probably won't be back for it anyway. Better leaving it there than in the base. But the last time I hid a stash like that while streaming, somebody had been back to my stash before I could, you know.
14 months.
I just want this because it's got a mag. I think it's a no-brainer. NBC gas mask. Where did that go? It's gone there.
Hope you had a great holiday. Glad you're back though. TRMZ love.
Have a quick look in here. So that dude was just like, not really giving a fuck. Like, oh, I'm at a military base, so what? I'm going to shoot the Zeds anyway. Shooting the Mosin, I think, from inside the barrack. Which seems quite risky. Presented me with a nice, easy kill anyway. That's good, isn't it? There's nothing I quite like so much as a nice, easy kill. Fucked up my second monitor. Hang on, sorry. I'll fix it in a minute. Oh no, come on. Yes. Sorry guys, I just need to fix something on my second monitor, but I'd best not do it while I'm still close to the base, really, had I? Tentix, thank you for the prime. Fingdog, thank you. Gran Turismo, King Daddy, Stomper, Wix, one and only. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Aaron, well, hope you keep enjoying the game. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Uncle Food and Pinkster, by the way. I know you've been around ages, but hello. How was the vacation, Bambino? It was good. We only had like days out. You know. We had like days out and stuff, but it was fine. I think the kids enjoyed themselves. Right, let me sort this thing out. One and only Cup Wix, Real Raw, thank you for the gifted subs. Mild Bart, thank you. Cheers for the resub. Doing this stuff. Maybe it's the PUBG brain, but I would have preferred the Mosin and AK combo instead of BK and AK. Well, I want to use the AK in the long term, but I've only got 12 bullets and the mag is damaged. So, like, the gun is damaged, the mag is badly damaged. The AK is actually not usable right now at all. So, the AK I'm carrying in case I can make use of it later. So, the AK isn't a choice. I'm carrying that to replace the shotgun if I can. But right now I can't use it because it will jam, and I've only got 12 bullets anyway. So, yeah, I want to use it, but only when I can. And the Mosin, I really like the Mosin, but the PU scope is kind of annoying. Like they added this reflection kind of weird thing to the Mosin, and it spoilt it a little bit for me. I think it's really, really frustrating. So I've always preferred the Blaze anyway. The Blaze is my favourite gun in the game, but I prefer the hunting scope over the PU scope. I'd rather have a Tundra or a Blaze. because the PU scope Mosin is a bit fucky. Oh, I probably caused that to spawn.
That Mosin shot was intended. I wanted to meet my DayZ hero. Don't expect it a surprise like that.
I don't understand, Photos. What are you saying, Photos? That you let me kill you? I hope you didn't just let me kill you. That would be good if you didn't.
TRMZ love.
Widespread, thank you for the support. Delta runs on Scotch. Centix, thank you. No, but I noticed you were at the base. Vampus, thank you for the prime. Right, let's try again. Chakabuku, thank you for the 34 months. Vampus, thank you for the prime. Widespread, thank you. Holy shit, where did you come from? It's the stealth zombie, I didn't even know it was there. Come on. This fucking zombie. I'll go to where it keeps jumping over and then it won't jump over here. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. Right, I'll explain, okay, but it's going to be tedious. Some people are going to be annoyed, no doubt. Whatever I do, people are annoyed, but the whole encounter feels like bullshit now, right? So I've just got a pristine blaze and I've got a pristine plate carrier and lots of bullets and lots of cool things. What I could do is go back and try and find my own gun and try and get just what was my gear back, but I can't fucking work that out. I can't even be bothered. I can't be bothered to try and work out what gear I had and what gear I didn't have. I just can't be bothered, but rightly or wrongly, you guys can all do what you see fit if you ever become a streamer, but in my view, if you're going to have a problem with stream snipers whereby you're saying don't play in the same server as me, and if you do and you kill me, then if you're on a community server, the community server might ban you.
I'll show myself out. Haha, have a good stream.
If you're going to have a problem with people stream sniping you and killing you using your stream to find you, then equally people firing Mosin bullets in a military base and playing in a way that makes absolutely no sense just because they're desperate to meet you, it's the same. You know, just because you're getting loot rather than dying, it's still the same. I don't want free loot from people watching the stream. I don't want to win firefights from people watching the stream that shoot and aggro zombies. And alright, the dude might not have let me win on purpose, but he just admitted to shooting in the first place because he knew I was there, you know. Like, if I keep the gear, how can I not? How can I be like, don't stream snipe, it's shit, and then equally say, but if you stream stalk me and then I keep all your gear, that's fine. You know, that's bullshit. You know, like I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. So I'm not keeping ill-gotten gains. The same as I'm not going to be happy if people tried to kill me as well. Anyway, enough of that. I'm not really bothered. I'm quite looking forward to gearing up from here. It should be cool. There's new spawns over there. So we'll start again. And if you've ever watched me before, you'll know that was what I was going to do once it kind of became clear that's what had happened. Finding some decent loot, all in, but
29 monthing. Let's go. How are you, Paul? Any summer breaks planned? TRMZ love.
No summer break planned. I've just obviously come back, so I've just come back from having about 10 days off, but it was more day trips out. The kids were here for the most of that time, so just had more day trips out. I think me and the missus might go away at some point, maybe back end of the year, maybe ideally not when the new map comes out, but I'm thinking late September, early October, maybe. We might go away for like a week or 5 days or something, but I don't think anyone was stream sniping you. Strat, somebody just tipped saying that Mosin shot was because I knew you were there. And then they just said in the chat that they knew it was me and that's why they fired. So it could, of course, be a troll. But it doesn't feel like a troll. Which is why there's somebody up ahead. Which is why I'm not treating it as such. Where did they go? Oh, there. They're a new spawn as well. Just going to go back to the well and then we'll have a drink and move on. It's going to be a challenge, actually, inventory-wise. We're going to struggle at the moment. I've got a lot of shit. Moonrider, Fabian, TG, cheers for the support. Dixon Cider, Renegade, thank you very much as well. Chakabuku, thank you very much. Would I go to Thailand? It's never been top of my list of places to go. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's never been something that's been on my list. Like, going out that way, like, for me, the two places that have stood out that I'd like to go to were Singapore, just because it looks amazing. Like, it looks like a city from, I don't know, Blade Runner or something. And for the same reasons, but slightly less. But for other reasons, I'd like to go to Japan. I'd like to go to Tokyo, maybe one or two other cities in Japan. Kyoto, maybe, or whatever. But I'd like to do Japan, and I'd like to do Singapore. Thailand is not really top of my list. There's like the coastal parts and some of like the beaches and whatnot. But normally, whenever I see a picture of someone that's in Thailand, they're next to a tiger on a chain or something. You know, there's elements to Thailand that don't really appeal to me. You know? If that makes sense. But I'm sure there's some lovely parts, right? But yeah, I think in the long term, I'd like to do, I don't know, like a week to 10 days in Japan. With like a stop off for a couple of days in Singapore on the way.
I hope you had a bit of relaxing time off, Paul. I missed your streams but loved the videos.
Oh yeah, I guess there's other things you can do in Thailand as well. They wouldn't really be for me either. Wisp, thank you very much. Dadbod, thank you very much too. It's Panda Gaming. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Yeah, it's the sunglasses, Red Alex. To be honest, I might take them off. But yeah, it's the sunglasses that tint things green. Terry, thank you. Yeah, the video was good. I really liked that. That encounter was so rare. I think if we go anywhere, though, we're probably going to go somewhere that's kind of like a lazy, like where you can just laze about near a pool and then occasionally like go and explore. You know, somewhere in either Spain or Italy, probably just for a few days. Climb Mount Fuji. I don't know if my cardio can handle that, dude. I can struggle to climb the stairs. TG, thank you again. TG9601, thank you. We haven't really looked at where we might go, though. We haven't got any plans. It will just be a late thing. What worries me, though, is if I book something, any money you like, I'll book something. They'll announce Frostline for that week. That's just the way it will be, you know, like... The only thing I've got booked at the moment is that, and my missus isn't that bothered about this, but we have tickets to see Joshua versus Dubois on the 21st of September. So I'm going to that. That'll be good at Wembley. But we've got no holiday booked at the moment. Ask for a heads up. They won't give me a heads up, Jambon. They won't give anyone a heads up. So they won't let me know when it's coming out. They just, and that's not me saying they should. They don't give that kind of information out. They just don't. It's possible they might tell me like if this is an if they decided they wanted to do like a streamer exclusive where they were going to do it like the map was going to be open for 5 days so people could showcase it or something, or a day. They might tell us that a day or two before. And I'm not saying they're going to do that. I've no idea what they're going to do, but they might tell us that because we need to know. But beyond that, we won't get any more information than everyone else does. We'll find it out the same way you guys do, you know, like when it's announced on Twitter, we'll know. I think that's fine. I don't think we need any more information. If I'm on holiday, I'm on holiday. It can't be helped, can it? Come to Norway. I don't think fishing in Norway would be top of my missus's list, to be honest, Carco. I'd quite like to go to Norway and Sweden and sort of explore around. But if we go anywhere, we're going to do a lazy holiday because, like, normally if me and the missus go away, we haven't done a proper holiday since 2019. But the holidays we've done have been quite active, you know. Like we've been to New York, we've been to India and done the Golden Triangle. We've been to Rome. We were always on our feet all day, every day. I think we'd quite like to just do a lazy holiday where your choices are go for a little wander to the beach or to the bar or to a restaurant or laze around by the pool. Like I haven't done a holiday like that since 2005 myself. You know, I quite like to do one. Every time I tune in, you're a freshborn. Do you ever get geared, mate? No, I don't, Tech. No, I never get geared. I never get geared, dude. I don't believe in it. I just like to stay a new spawn. Jambon, yeah, I'll have to take a book or something. I don't think I have ADHD. In fact, I'm certain I don't. But I'm not very good at relaxing. So, oh, is that a fox? Yeah. Got a fox in my jacket. What of it? This is experimental, Notorious. It's vanilla experimental. There's no mods. Yeah, it didn't fall with the nicest of animations, did it? It just disappeared into the ground. I don't think that when we shot one last week, I don't think it did that. I could be wrong, but that's not quite how it wants to be, really, is it? I travelled about 85% for work over 30 years. My idea of a vacation was to stay at home in bed, eating meals in my kitchen. Very cool, Comics. I guess it's perspective. If you're doing a lot of travelling for work, you're doing a lot of staying in hotels, I guess, right? You're doing a lot of staying in stuff like that. I enjoy a hotel quite a lot myself. It's quite a rarity for me, you know. I don't do many overnight stays when I was at work or otherwise, right? But, yeah, I quite like a night in a hotel. Makes me a bit eager. Hotels, so a bit eager for yeah. Like yeah, I'm always very eager when we get to the hotel to unpack my suitcase. Had rabbits in a pack once and the fleas started running up my back. Oh dear. Mika, thank you for the Prime. Digipaul, thank you for the 40 months. YNGBs, thank you for the Prime as well. Right, that's not a dynamic train. We're just going to ignore that one. So I have had a drink at the well. Probably need to do those the other way around. I'm going to need to find a bag.
Taking the loot immorally.
Where's that message gone? Rockv, thank you. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. I don't think it... I'm not judging other streamers that don't, by the way. I like, even in that scenario, there's some doubt. He fired because he knew it was me, but he then said that he didn't want me to kill him. He just wanted to try and attract my attention, and then he aggroed Zeds, you know. So, but it just feels shit. I just don't want that, you know. Like, I don't really want to make content around getting kills that I didn't really earn because the guns came from someone that was knowing. It just all feels shit. So, but I'm not judging other people, you know. I'm sure there's streamers out there that would take stuff like that, you know, like quite happily, you know. In fact, I've seen over the years plenty of people that are playing, say, PUBG they'll have stream stalkers that they have to deal with, and on the same token they'll have people that are like dropping them off loot delivery. And I don't know, when you get to a certain level, say I'm not saying this person has done it, but like when you used to wait Shroud on PUBG, for example, it's like 30 or 40 people out of the 99 were stream sniping him, you know. Like, the dude already has enough of an issue just getting out of the drop zone, you know. But I don't know, I've seen plenty of people do it, and I've never really thought it was a big deal because they were already up against it as it was, you know. What frames am I getting? I don't know, Neckbeard. I haven't got the frame counter on. It seems smooth enough, but I haven't had the frame counter on for ages. El Keklo, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Alright, we might as well cut this up.
Hey Paul, glad you're back. Have a good stream.
Birds, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Mika74, thank you for the Prime. 2 bits of meat. We've got some more bones. We have a rock around here. There's a rock down there. Is there one nearer? I think I'm just going to cook these 2 bits of meat at that house there. But I'm trying to save my badly damaged hunting knife. I don't want to waste it, so I'm just going to make a bone knife using the rock, so I can make 2.
Hope you had a nice time off. Happy you are back. Have a great stream. TRMZ loves TRMZ LUV.
I'm going to craft a bone knife. I might even craft a hook. I don't know. I'm going to craft an improvised hook purely because it's just going to take up less space. I might as well. You can craft a wooden hook now, can't you? I'll make 2 bone knives. The wooden hooks don't last as long, but it doesn't really matter. Right, I know my hands are dirty. Someone's going to be going, wash your hands, wash your hands. For God's sake, don't forget to wash your hands. But it's okay. I'm not going to eat the fox yet. I'm just going to cook the fox. And then I'm going to... Oh, go on then. I'm going to cook the fox. And then I'm going to eat it once I've washed my hands in a little while. There is actually a well just down there, but I'm probably not going to go to that one, just by the other side of the train tracks, to the right of that watermelon house. I'm not going to go to that one. We'll go to the one at the summer camp.
Running around vanilla looking for a punch card seems hopeless.
Running around vanilla for a punch card seems hopeless. Edgar, are you talking about on Livonia? You can find them if you're talking about the punch card for Livonia. I've always done best on the convoys. The captain zombie with the green surgeon's hat on. It's 40% chance that they'll have the 40% chance that they'll have the thing on. So you find 2 convoys, you've got a decent chance. Twice 40%, you know, 2 chances. You should get one relatively quickly.
How do you do?
Why do I use the rock for the bone knife? Evan, if you've got 2 bones and you make a bone knife with the bones, it costs 2 bones. So by using a rock, it uses one bone to make a bone knife, if that makes sense. So if I'd used the bones in my hand, in my inventory to make the knife, I would have only got one knife and the bones would all be gone. If you do it at a rock, you can get twice as many knives from your bones. Oops. Jonathan, well, cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. MSF, thanks for coming in as well. Cheers for tuning in. Hope you're good. Hopefully the shifts go okay. Scumbag Pigeon, how do you do? Thanks for coming in, dude. I'm alright. Ballantyne, thank you for the 23. Edgar, Slider Mike, Notorious, cheers for the support as well.
Welcome back. Hope your vacation was great.
One bone and one knife equals one bone. That's blue steam, but the reason I want bone, because I want to. The only reason I'm making bone knives is because I don't want to ruin my badly damaged knife, right? So, cutting the bones into knives would seem to be counterproductive to keeping my knife not getting ruined until I can find a stone knife, right? That's the whole reason for having them. If I'm going to use them to make that, I might as well just use it to cut the box up, which I did, or use it for whatever else, you know. Badger, I think DayZ's pretty close to being the best it's ever been. Yeah, I think it's in a really good state. I think there's some tweaks still to be made, and obviously I'd very much like the zombies to be a lot better than they are, but by and large I think it's much, much better, yeah. You have some overlays missing on screen. Ross, it's how it should be, dude. If you mean the little bit in the bottom left-hand corner, I turned that off a couple of weeks back before I stopped streaming. Callie, thank you for the 28. Good fella, thank you as well. Happy with the Premier League start? I'm very happy with how Liverpool played second half yesterday. Yeah, I'm a little bit perplexed about the whole transfer policy. It seems that Slot is very particular over the type of player he wants to play in number 6. And I think that's wise. If they can't get the type of player he wants, they shouldn't get anyone, which is what they're doing. But the Zubimendi thing was kind of annoying. You know, the fact that he decided not to come is neither here nor there, but I feel like Liverpool should have withdrawn their offer or something. You know,
if the numbers are gone from the left-hand corner capper.
They were waiting patiently for him to decide if he wanted to join or not. If it were me, I'd be like, if you're not sure, you can fuck off, you know, like... I'm not bothered, you know, if he wants to stay at Real Sociedad, that's fair enough, but giving him 5 days to make his mind up, if he can't decide in a day, fuck him, you know. I think that wasn't the best, but I think you can see that he has a clear way he wants to play, and I've been reading a little bit about what he's doing in training and how he's having them train slightly different. He's all about forward passing, and I think there's going to be a slight change into how we are in possession, you know. If you look at how they weren't any great deal better than they were under Klopp or anything, but the passing is kind of crisp, and they are playing just slightly differently. But what I like about Slot so far is he clearly has a way of playing, and he's instilling it on the players. But he's talking about this vision he has for the team, but you can kind of see it a little bit, you know, like he also isn't afraid to make a decision, you know, like
NARP.
Holy shit. Okay. He isn't afraid to make a decision in as far as he didn't like what he saw in the first half and he subbed off Kwanzaa, you know, like that's quite a brave thing to do. That went well, didn't it? That sucks. So I'm waiting there hoping to get more of a plus symbol. I don't think I ever was going to get more of a plus symbol. Well, I guess this has saved us some time. That's Cherno. We can just go this way, I suppose. I was going to end up coming this way, but effectively dying has saved me about 45 minutes. Like, it does mean I'm not going to the summer camp, but we'll probably be getting to, like, the prison island quicker now than we would have done before. How did I die? Somebody shot me with a BK-18. If I wasn't talking, maybe I would have heard the steps, but I ain't gonna lie. I think the game needs to have it so that you could, like, maybe they crouched and were very, very slow. That's possible, I suppose, right? I'm sure that's what happened, but footsteps are crazy quiet sometimes. I think, oh, that's not good, is it? As if somebody killed that Z and didn't take the drink. I feel like footsteps are crazy, crazy quiet. But they could equally have seen the fire and just come crouching up real slow, so they could have played that smart. They were standing at the end, though, weren't they? You know, like... So, I don't know, maybe they stood up just at the door and then opened, maybe. Doesn't really matter, though. If you're making a fire in a new spawn area, you might get killed, you know, shit happens. Do I turn ambient sound off? I turn the music off, but I don't have anything changed. You can't turn ambient sound off, as far as I know. Like, there's no setting to turn the ambient sound off in the game. Do you think the game has bad directional audio with gunfights? I don't think it's terrible. I think it's really hard... Fuck me. It's really hard to judge distance with shots now, but I think gunshots are okay. I think the direction of gunshots is fine, personally. My biggest issue is the balance of the audio in general. Like, rain is crazily loud, wind can be really loud. My own footsteps as I'm running right now are ridiculously loud compared to the footsteps of other players, you know. If I'm running along like this, you can hear my own players tramping along like a fucking cart horse. If I stood still and somebody ran right next to me as close as you can, they don't make anywhere near the same level of noise, you know. The sound of footsteps, there's a dude there, look. The sound of footsteps are not balanced in the game at all, I don't think. I don't want the game to be crazily OP with it, but I'd like them to tweak the sound of our own footsteps down a touch and the other players up a touch. You can't hear whether someone's above or below you, Moonlander, but
the calm background noise that soothes my anxiety.
it's actually really hard to do that.
Thank you.
It's really hard to do vertical sounds in most games because you've got headphones that are sitting on your ears with a driver in each ear. It's not easy to do. I don't know of a game that's got really good vertical sound. I don't know of one. I'm sure there is one, but I've not played one. Lottie, well, that says something if you're struggling to hear them, because of anyone I've ever played with, I'd say your hearing for footsteps was better than everyone else's, you know? So if you're finding it difficult, then it must be. Oh, I don't know if I should be doing this. I don't want to go to Bolota now, because the dude's there. And it will just go around the back.
Hope you
Check
had
this
a
little
great
village
week
up
off.
here.
It's time for me and Mrs. to relax on the sofa while you break some legs. LUL.
Does the footsteps ambient sound less with foot wraps? Foot wraps are the same as trainers. So trainers are quieter. So trainers are the quietest footwear in the game. Foot wraps are the same as trainers. And then other things get louder, like boots and military boots and so on. They get a bit louder. But I think that's a cool feature with regards to zombies. I think it doesn't make sense personally, and this is a personal take, others can disagree, but I think the impact it has on the game for other players is actually stupid, personally. And I'm not keen. I'm not keen at all. I think it's not just because you can crouch up to someone, you can literally run up to someone and they don't hear you until they're like... If their stomach happens to rumble, you'll hear them at 15 to 20 metres away. But otherwise, if they're running towards you, you won't hear them until they're hitting you with their axe or whatever, you know? Like, the footsteps are shit. They're just so broken. In my view, others will disagree. Wetzel, yeah, cheers for checking out the vids, dude. Appreciate it. There's been some cool moments. That obviously from the same week. So the same week where I was playing with Happy Bombs on the Monday, which was the 29th of July. And then later in the week, we had that radio encounter where we tracked the players using the radio. You know, that same week of streams. There was also another. There was two streams where I had a really cool run with a couple of people on Alteria as well, which actually might make another video. So We got 3 really good videos from about 4 days worth of streams that week. It was crazy. Whereas today, I've had to shoot myself because of ill-gotten gains, and then I've died at a fire. Today, not so much, you know. There's no footage coming from today so far, is there? LD Tech, thank you. Mike, cheers for the support as well. Big 300, thank you very much too. Might as well have that, I guess.
Hope you had a nice time with the kids and your missus and TRMZ Toby.
Yeah, it was okay. I had an okay time. I think the kids did. IRL, you can run silently. I don't know. I kind of feel if somebody was running up to you, you would know before they got to you. But you may be right. But IRL doesn't matter. It's a game, you know. Like, you don't go around killing zombies IRL and respawning on the coast. And I don't care about real life. I've already looted this one, haven't I? Fucking idiot. I just, like, game balance and real life are very different. Especially when you go around bludgeoning people with a shovel for no reason, you know. You don't do that in real life. It's a game. I just, in terms of balance, the footsteps aren't right. Why are my own footsteps so deafening? You know, like, you run around in DayZ, you run around all day, you know. They literally can be deafening. Why are your own footsteps so loud, yet other players so quiet? It doesn't make any sense. We're not getting a lot from here. Zone kit's kind of cool. Maybe that dude was just from the RSPCF, the Royal Society for the Protection of Foxes. What are you doing back early, you lizard? I don't know why I'm a lizard. I actually said I'd be back tomorrow, but I always intended to be back today. I just said tomorrow, so... I'm streaming today and tomorrow, and then my missus is going to Scotland on Tuesday for 4 days. So I'll still be streaming, but Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday streams will be a little bit play it by ear in terms of the time they start and the time they end, you know, like... because some, like... I don't know, it'll be fine, it's no big deal, but... I won't be streaming as per my regular schedule. I'll just be starting and then stopping when it's time to go and walk the dog, you know, like... Do you use Dead Zone? I don't even know what Dead Zone is. Who's going to make my lamb pitters? I know. I'm going to have to make my own dinner and everything. I think I'll be fine. Don't worry. I don't know if I should loot this or not. We've not found a great deal. I need some food or something. I probably should have gone to the well. There is a well over at Bolota. The reason I'm not wanting to, though, is that this server has obviously got the regular spawns. So right now I'm in a race with all the other fuckers that spawned at the same time as me. So where I spawned on that west edge of Cherno, somebody else exploded one of the gas things at the petrol station just behind me. There was somebody else arriving at Bolota at the same time as me. That makes me very much feel like I'm in a race, like, against all the other people that spawned where I did. And it doesn't make me feel like that. It's the way it fucking is, you know. So I need to stretch myself and get further into the map more quickly to make sure I'm the first to, say, Komarovo, or the first to the prison island, or the first to wherever. Otherwise, I'm going to be perpetually looting someone else's loot route. You know, it's just kind of annoying. I think I'm going to try and make it to Komarovo, actually, and just go to the well there.
He's back.
There is a sheep here, but I can't kill it. sheep or a goat. Yakety, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Kenneth Hunk, thank you for the membership. Cheers for that as well. Did I miss a pistol, did I? Well, that's dumb. I could have killed the aminal. I've been streaming for just over 2 hours, right? I was still drinking the same cup of tea I made when I went live. I've got, like, the coldest cup of tea ever. Unintentionally cold, anyway. It's horrible. Catapults would be good early game. Maybe. I think for hunting they could be kind of fun, but there's an element to me. Like, crafting is a cool thing, right? Crafting can be cool. And people used to really love the improvised bow, but part of me kind of is a little bit eager to avoid too much of that, because it starts to make the game feel a bit more like Rust or a little bit more like another game, you know. I might be wrong, you know. I'd like to try it. Catapults would seem more fun than improvised bows to me personally, but I know people want them. But one of the things that I really like about DayZ is that if you want to find something to kill an animal with, or to kill a zombie with, or to kill a player with, you have to go and find it in towns and military bases and whatnot. The closer it gets to games like Rust, where you can start on the beach with a loincloth and a rock and then build a base, you know, like you've got yourself an ability to make bullets and make guns and stuff, and you're crafting all of it. It takes away from the expedition and the looting, which is something I really enjoy, and that's when you meet the other players, you know. But I guess something like that's only minimal. More crafting is kind of cool, but not when it's crafting to kill players, you know, like, which I'm guessing a catapult would be more for hunting an animal, maybe. But knowing DayZ, if they allowed something like a catapult, it would probably kill a chicken or a rabbit. It wouldn't kill anything else. It would be like 10 shots to kill a boar, which would make it not so easy to use anyway, I suppose, you know. I think the crossbow is kind of cool. I'd like them to add a bow, but a bow that you don't make, a bow that you loot, like a compound bow or something, you know, like. I'd like a bow in the game. I just don't want to craft it with a bit of string and a stupid bit a stick. You know, I think that's a bit kind of dumb. A catapult is like a slingshot. Yeah, a catapult is like a slingshot, if that's what you call it. Catapults are a device for war, for sieging castles. Well, yes, but the same kind of device can be handheld in the UK. We don't use the term slingshot. We say catapult. I think that would be kind of cool for doing some kind of basic hunting. Big Mike, it's more of a survival patch, but if you type !patch into the chat, you can have a read about what's in it. Does jam dehydrate you or hydrate you? I can't remember. It hydrates you. Okay, well, we might as well eat all of that then. Honey dehydrates you, doesn't it?
Honey.
Castle Siege would be trebuchet. Ooh. I think a lot of people call them catapults as well, though, dude. But I'm not arguing over the language, right? People don't use catapult in America land, so but that's what we call it, not a slingshot. Smiling Lion, thank you for the 12 months, dude. I suppose we ought to go down to the town. There's often animals in this field. We could probably cut one up. There's no animals in this field.
Hope you enjoyed your holiday. Keep on running.
Just going to go to the town. Hopefully we can get something decent from the police station, maybe. Stab vest or a shotgun, perhaps. Yeah, that's right. I think, isn't a trebuchet one of those things that's like weighted? Isn't a trebuchet one of those things that's like they use them in Lord of the Rings? It's like throwing a flaming boulder of whatever. Whereas a catapult is like more elasticated and you pull it back. I don't think they're even the same thing, are they? Or is it the same thing? I thought a trebuchet was like it had like a seesaw kind of device with a heavy weight on it. They're always using them in the films to you can see like two of the heroes will sit on the end of the trebuchet and then they'll do the weight dealy and then they'll fly up over the wall. I can see it now. I can see Morgan Freeman and Kevin Costner in that Robin Hood film from the 90s. They did it. I'm sure they did. There you go. Like the kind of useful information you didn't know you needed to know, right? Until the stream started. What's a trebuchet and what's a catapult? Discuss. Men in Tights. I've seen it. I can't remember really liking it. I know that's harsh, but I quite liked Hot Shots and Part 2, but I don't. A lot of the spoof films I never really liked when I was a kid. I liked the actual films more. I didn't like the spoof ones so much. I get the feeling I would like them more now.
A blonde is doing a jigsaw puzzle when her boyfriend walks in and asks, "What are you doing?" She says, "It's a jigsaw, you idiot." And he goes, "What is it supposed to be?" She pulls out the box and says it's a rooster. He
Fucking hell. Zippadelli, thank you very much for the support. That could be any hair colour, of course. Charlie Sheen lost the plot a little bit, didn't he? Amongst other things, you know, like other much more serious things from what I remember.
Hope you had a great time and recharged. 2 years together, haha.
Other hair colours can also be ditzy. I confirm, Pinkster. Yeah, I'm not going along with the hair colour one. I'm not about to get cancelled on my first stream back,
smiley
right?
Face.
Zippadelli, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the resub. DMAC, thank you very much. Elite Entity, thank you very much too.
Finally learnt what AR stands for today. Army rifle, how cool is that?
Oh my god. No need to bite, guys. Don't bite. Everyone knows it stands for whatever you want it to be, okay? Airfix rejuvenation. It's fine. Did I miss a can opener? Oh. I did miss a can opener. Okay, we'll have it. I'm going to need a can. My hands aren't bloody, are they? No, they're not. So the dude that was behind me could be along any second. I don't really want to fuck about here too much. I would quite like to just have a drink at the well, go to the police station and then move on, I think. Pristine. Fussy, anyone been to see the new Alien Romulus movie? I went to see it yesterday. I rate it 2 out of 10. Fussy, I really liked it. I rated it solid, getting on for 8 out of 10. So I'm not of your... I don't feel the same way as you do. I really liked it. Nunes will be gone soon. You think? I'm not sure. He didn't play yesterday, but he had a much harder season. Like Jota played obviously, but Jota did. Yes, he went to the Euros, but he didn't play so much. You know, like
congrats on the 10 years
I
anniversary.
think Nunes has had a harder summer than Jota has. I'm not sure. If we're getting rid of Nunes, I hope there's somebody coming in that's hella good. But we'll see. How do you look over your shoulder while running, Jordan? You press Alt, press and hold Alt, or if you've got it set, you can double Alt, and then holding Alt makes you free look. I feel like all Alien movies have the same plot. They're quite similar, of course they are, but you can have a good film or a bad film. You know, like it's like saying all James Bond films have the same plot. There's a bad guy. By the end, they're probably going to be foiled. You know, like their plot won't work most often. You know, doesn't mean you can't enjoy the journey, right? Most films have got a plot you can probably work out before you go. They're still good though. Yeah, I'm not going to talk any spoilers, Connor. No spoilers on new films from me. But yeah, Alien Romulus is really worth seeing, I think. I really enjoyed it. Adriano, Russia, cheers for the support. WF2Al, Mr. Zami, thank you very much as well. What's the best Alien movie in your opinion? Ram 6.
Hope you had a great vacay.
I'm torn between Alien and Aliens. I think I enjoy watching Aliens more, but I feel Alien is more timeless, if that makes sense. I think Aliens is very fun and it's very popcorn, and Aliens is like
Love
Terminator
from
2
South
and Alien
Africa.
is like Terminator, right? But once you've seen Alien, like it's a very, very slow film. Alien is amazing, truly suspenseful, very, very cool. But it's not... I'd rather watch Aliens. Like if I watched Aliens and Alien yesterday and someone said watch one or the other or pay a huge fine, I'd probably want to rewatch Aliens because it's just more of a fun film. Alien is very slow and very suspenseful, which is fine. There's a dead zombie there. But I don't know, it's not something I'm desperate to rewatch, if that makes sense. The new one made me jump, at least once properly. The new one, Alien Romulus. I won't say when or how, but there are some jump scares in the film. I don't think that's really like for a horror suspense type film. I don't think that's a spoiler, but there was one that properly got me. Yeah. So the dead zombie, whoever killed it, could be here. So I don't say what server I'm on, dude. It kind of spoils the stream if I do that. I really like the new Alien Romulus film. I enjoyed Deadpool and Wolverine, but of the two, I think I enjoyed Romulus more. And I like Deadpool and Wolverine. I really liked it.
Welcome back from holiday.
I
Hope
guess
you enjoyed the time off.
There's been a lot more Deadpool films in the last 5 years than there have been, well, the last 10 years, let's say, whatever. I feel like I've seen plenty of Deadpool films, whereas the Alien films, the last good one was fucking ages ago, you know, like, it just, it's hard to say it felt fresh, but it was kind of, it's kind of nice to watch a film like that. It felt a bit different to what I've been seeing, you know. I don't know about this great big fucking bag, but... I don't normally come down to this town, but I think we kind of had to. I needed to have a drink at the well. General Tragedy, thank you very much for the support. Anita, thank you as well. Schizophrenic, thank you very much too. I was just going to say I'm hoping to find one of those, and then we found one. Okay. I was thinking I still had that hunting knife, but I lost it, didn't I? I died. Tents at the bottom of the coast are tier 4 loot. I don't think there's tents on I don't think there's tents on Komarovo except for on modded servers, dude. I don't think there's tents. Do you mean over there? I don't think there's tents there on a vanilla map, dude.
My wife wore a police office costume and arrested me for suspicion of being a stud in bed. After 3 minutes, the charges were dropped on lack of evidence. TRMZ love.
Yeah, I think there's tents down here on some modded servers, but I don't think they're there on vanilla. So now I'm running down there, but I'm almost certain there's no tents. I really liked it. I've always quite liked the Alien films. I'm not like a die-hard fan or anything. I've seen the more recent ones like once, and that's it. You know, like Prometheus and whatnot. So I can't remember them all perfectly well. Like the original 3 were my favourite. Aliens, and Alien 3. They were good. They got progressively worse thereafter, I think. But Alien 3 even wasn't as good as the first 2, but it was still okay. Oh, fuck me. You're sending me to... I'm miles away from there, dude. Like, I'm going down here to check for tents that don't exist. I know the base in the southwest corner of the map is good. Yeah, I always go there. But I'm a long way from there. Yeah, I've got other places to go first. So I'm running down there for no reason.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope you enjoyed your holiday.
Yeah, if you mean West Evac... Sorry, not West Evac. I'd call it Kamensk Milli. I'm not sure. It might be tier 4, but I'm not sure it is. It doesn't feel tier 4. Tier 4 is West Evac, which is Tricresta. As far as I know, tier 4 is Tricresta, Tissy military base, and then 1 or 2 areas of the Northwest airfield. I don't think Kamensk military base is tier 4. I'm pretty sure it's tier 3. If it were tier 4, you'd find AK-101s there, and you never do. I think Alien 3 was pretty decent. I wasn't as enamoured with it when I watched it. I think the first time I saw it, I was just disappointed how it took off from Aliens. I thought it was a bit strange, you know, but it is a decent film, Alien 3. I think I'd probably like it more now than I did when it came out, if that makes sense. Oh, we're definitely following someone here, aren't we? That sucks. Dropped shite. Right, I need to come back behind here and just have a look for...
Gringo 72 Gringo Dance TRMZG Heart.
I think I'm just going to use them in the pistol because it's better condition. Yeah, I'm going to come and check the couple of hunting spawns that are this way. I suppose I might as well. I don't know if I want to go to the prison island or not. I'm kind of umming and ahhing about it at the moment because the dead zombie there, whoever was at Komarovo, has moved on. Probably they've gone west. So maybe not such a good idea to go to prison island. I don't know. There might be somebody there right now. I think Alien Romulus though. I just enjoyed it. It was more akin to the original 3 in terms of how good it was. I'm not saying it's quite on that level, but it's close enough, and I enjoyed it a lot. You know, like, and maybe there's a degree of like
something witty and comical here.
There's so much turgid nonsense that we have to wade through now. Like the best film I've watched at the cinema this year, probably before Romulus, was Deadpool and Wolverine, and I really like those films, but
TRMZ
it's kind of a bit of a desperate times if that's the best thing you can look forward to. Do you know what I mean? It's literally like a popcorn flick, like summer blockbuster, and that's the best thing there's been this year so far, I think. Yeah, Slangani, this isn't a spoiler. Everybody going to see it's going to know it, but its timeline is in between Alien and Aliens, yes. There won't be any spoilers from me. JD Nord, thank you for the 51 months. Drev, thank you very much as well. Brownie, G-Bro, thank you very much too. There it is. That's what I'm after.
Glad to have you back. Hope you had a great holiday.
This is military loot. This shouldn't even be here. I think this is loot from Prison Island, if I'm honest. I still think I'm probably going to carry on, but... Yeah, I liked Romulus
Glad
Russell.
to see you again, dude, and keep running.
I think it's worth seeing at the cinema. I really do. You like bananas? Thank you for the 31 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. They might have dropped it for a hunting jacket, but they dropped an awful lot of other stuff there as well, hadn't they? You know, like they'd probably dropped the TTSKO jacket for another one, but they dropped other shit as well. So I don't know. Thing is, it could have been dropped a while ago, you know, it could have been ages ago, or it could have been 5 minutes ago. Oh, did I miss one of the She-Mag things? Oh well, never mind. I'd really love to be able to see if there are zombies over there or not. If there's zombies around the bridge, then we know it's not worth going, you know, but I don't know. Gonna need a scope. King, I really liked Dune 2. I thought it was great. If you didn't like it, I understand, but I quite liked it. I really quite liked it. I've only seen it once at the cinema. I've not watched it since, like, you can stream it or whatever, I guess, but I think you have to pay for it unless you're streaming it in a slightly dodgy way, let's say, but yeah, I liked Dune 2. I really liked it. There was an AK scope. Yeah, I don't want the trash can scope. Shame. There could have been a convoy down here, couldn't there? I seen Dune 1, didn't enjoy it. Dune 2, worth watching. Oh, there you go, Fussy. That's a different take. I really liked them both. I thought they were really good. I enjoyed Dune 2 at the cinema loads. I thought it was really, really good. Joker 2 thoughts based on the trailer. The trailer doesn't tell you anything for Joker, which is probably a good thing. The trailer doesn't really tell you anything, which means usually if the trailer doesn't tell you anything about the film, that usually means they're really confident about the film, maybe. But yeah, the trailer doesn't really tell you anything other than there's a helicopter crash site over there. Alright, we're not going to Prison Island then, we're going to that helicopter crash site. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Joker, but not because of the trailer.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope you had a great holiday break. There you go, have my sub. Back to
Sprishka,
watching the stream
thank you
on
very much.
YT. Love you, bye.
That wasn't Sprishka with me doing the alert though. Sprishka, thank you. Andy, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. You like bananas. JD Nord, Dreadpile, Brownie, thank you very much. I just read a question. Do you think coastal convoys are good for the game? I think the answer to that is yes, because you might get a DMR there, which is crazily good, but you're very unlikely to get a mag. You're very unlikely to have the ability to fix it, or you may end up finding an SVD and no scope or no mag or whatever. But you don't get fully kitted from a convoy. You get like your best gun. But if you're a new spawn, you're running around with the best gun and no ability to shoot it. You know, like. I think it kind of works okay. There's not loads of them near the coast, and we're a fair way from a spawn here. The nearest one to a spawn that I can think of is probably Tulga. That's the closest one. You can literally run up to Tulga from a cami spawn, be there in minutes. That's probably the closest to a spawn. But I think that's fine, you know. Like if you're in Tulga and you find a DMR, you've got to go a long way to find a DMR mag, you know. You're carrying that DMR across the map without the ability to really shoot it, chances are, you know, like, I think it's fine.
H.
Encadic, thank you very much for the 2 months. Occasionally you get really lucky though, right? Occasionally you might find an M14 with an ACOG scope and a 20 round mag with 12 bullets in it or something, you know. Once in a blue moon someone's going to get very lucky, but that's quite rare. Why are you rocking the shite? Well, I'm M-Balls. I'm kind of a new spawn that's barely picked anything up. I don't really want to keep the white helmet forever, but it's what I've got right now, you know, like, that's it. I'll obviously change it, but I spawned on the edge of Cherno and I barely looted anywhere as I've made it to here. I don't think the shots we heard were at that. There could have been people shooting zombies at the heli, but I don't think it was. I think the shots were more towards Pavlovo. I turned down a warm hat, yeah, but I don't want to wear the hat. The hats don't, like, even this stupid white helmet, if I get shot in the head by a pistol, it just stops me dying, you know, like... There's no brain hitbox if you're wearing any helmet, so I tend to wear a shit helmet over a warm hat more often than not.
Hope you had a great holiday.
Thank you, yeah, we had an okay time. Days away mostly, like, fairly chilled out, but it was pretty good. We get lucky. It's a fucking alarm clock. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? I need some food. If there was players around, there might be apples at these trees. That gives me a little bit of hope. Maybe there's no players around.
Did you go to Skeg Vegas?
No, Maggie, my 10-year-old... 10-year-old? Fucking hell, I've just taken 2 years off her. My 12-year-old is at Skego with my ex-wife right now. They've gone to Skego. We did a staycation, so we stayed here, and we had day trips out. We went to Jimmy's farm for the day. We went to Pleasurewood Hills. We went to Clacton to go on the arcades and go up the pier. We went to Walton and with the dog and everyone, and then walked to Frinton and went to Frinton and walked to Walton, and we had days out, different places.
Welcome back, TRMZ LUV.
Military zombie there, that's good. I'd love to find a plate carrier here, but a decent gun would be amazing, wouldn't it? I guess I ought to be wanting to find a helmet as well, based on this one I'm wearing. I wonder if this is bugged here. It doesn't seem like there's any loot. I doubt it. It could be bugged like it's permanently here. Oh, someone's been. So, someone's been and collected all the loot. Fireman, hello, that's a long post. I think the devs are trying to fix duping. I don't think there's a great deal of duping on PC, but if you know a way, that there is a way to do a... if you use the DayZ Devs feedback tracker, you can actually do a feedback that's private so that you don't openly share how to do the glitch. So if you found a way to dupe on PC, you can share it with the devs. Duping, in my experience, has not been a big problem on PC. The bigger problem on PC is people paying for cheats. The helis should disappear once they've been looted and no one's in the area. I don't agree. They disappear and respawn after half an hour. I don't think they should disappear just because someone's been to them. They're like a focal point, you know. Like if you hear a helicopter in the distance, it might take you 10 minutes to get there. If you got there and it had despawned because somebody else was already looting it, you know, I think that would suck. I think they're only static for half an hour. I think that's fine. No, half an hour's long enough. Can't shoot any of this yet, so we might as well just put some of this stuff in there. Never been to Cyprus, GoldManZ, no. Canteen on my belt. Oh, God. Thank fuck for that. I saved. I never remember the canteen, ever, do I? I just never remember it. The rabbit. Do I have SKS rounds? I don't. What do I think about the new map? I don't know, Fireman. I'm going to wait until I can play it. I'm excited to play it. I think they seem to be making a new experience with it, you know, like there's quite a lot coming. Obviously, the devs have, while I was away, they released a spoiler warning here, but they released a tweet showing boats, so there's going to be boats in DayZ, which I'm very excited about. So Sakal is going to have boats, which means we'll hopefully get boats on Chernobyl and Livonia. Not so useful on Livonia, obviously, but they could be very, very useful for Chernobyl. Like, there's so many possibilities if there's like boats made by the devs that hopefully they work, obviously, but a boat that we can use, and then there's a possibility the devs themselves might even like put in another island or two, or put in an oil rig or a broken down battleship or something on Chernobyl. That would be really, really good. I'd quite like to see that. That would be cool. Oh, I'll take the stupid blue hat then, seeing as how people are moaning about my white hat. It's not the best hat I could have had. He's got a woolen bobble hat.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Well, nobody had... Well, I say nobody had looted that helicopter. Nobody had looted that helicopter in a while. But obviously somebody had looted it. There was dropped loot there, so... The zombies had chance to die and respawn, chances are. Probably, so I don't know. Somebody might be up at this milli base, or we might just be way off the mark. They might be long gone. I really hope there's nobody here because I am not equipped for dudes right now. Yeah, no ammo that I need in there. The 308 could come in handy, but I've got to find the rifle. TJS, I haven't got any servers. I haven't hosted a server in about 2 or 3 years. And I wasn't the host, by the way. They were the Spaggy servers. I was just the mascot. That's a Sporter mag. So 22.
A beautiful year. Thank you, smiley face.
That looked like Prison Island loot that was dropped at the heli as well, so I feel like someone's been to the Prison Island, then looted the heli, and they might just be in front of us down here. They may be here. It might be 2, it may be, I don't know, but we'll see. I'm not really in a position to engage if they're there. I've got 1 shot for a Pioneer from a gun they dropped. They're going to have something much better, right? They dropped this Pioneer at a helicopter crash site. In fact, no, they didn't. It was before, wasn't it? I can't even remember where we found it now, but it's not going to be so useful as what they've got. So that zombie running there, that one just spawned in, I think. And I feel like nobody's here. Like, all those zombies are really closely packed together. They all just spawned in. If someone had been here, the zombies would be spread out much more. Rather, they tend to spawn in a little pocket and then kind of fan out. They haven't done that, so I'm going to just run in and hope, and then probably aggro those zombies and have to shoot them. I'm going to bother with the gas stuff. This is dropped, possibly from the Prison Island. Just wanted to know what colour the shells were. They're all red, which is good. Karma, thank you for the bits. Bebop, thank you very much. Urgent Care, Goldman, Stolly, Little Orphan, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I forgot they don't aggro quite so easily as they used to. I am on gravel though, so it was never going to work, was it? Yeah, I think Chelsea versus City is a decent game. We talked about it briefly earlier, but at this stage of the season, sorry, Fezda was in earlier. I thought I was Chelsea hating, but obviously they're both rivals. I'm a Liverpool fan, so they're both rivals as such, but I feel like it's one of those games where as long as there's a winner, you'll be able to laugh at the loser, you know, like Chelsea look like a bit of a shambles, like they've got too many players and they've sacked their manager again and they're in a bit of a disarray. So if they lose, you can kind of laugh at them a little bit. Whereas City maybe are on the wane a little bit. They might not be quite so strong now as once they were. They've lost a player that they've sold. They haven't replaced them. De Bruyne's getting older. Apparently Rodri's injured. You know, like, there's reasons to think City might not be quite as good as they should be. So whoever loses today, it could be kind of funny.
Thanks, dude.
As long as there is a loser. How old am I? 38.
Still loving the stream.
Remember when I had a Magpie on those? I don't think I need those. 4 bullets as well, I'll have them too. This has been visited fairly recently, hasn't it? You can see it has. Fuck me. Try not to ruin the vest, but I managed to fuck it up last time. And again. They might be rubber shells. No, they're not. Yeah, there was a shot in the last tent. It was the single barrel shotgun. I don't need that.
Welcome back, stud.
Stud? Oh, blimey. I meant to do that. Whoa! I had one job. That's fine. VSS is kind of a cool find, isn't it? Getting bullets and mags is going to be tricky, though. I actually thought I'd hit that shot, not really over it, to be honest, but there we are. In the last 2 days I've been to Lantier and Tissy. I'm ready to retire. Tissy's not that hard, is it? Or is it? Lantier is a hell of an achievement, though. GG. Spewly Kaiser, thank you for the prime. Tip of the spear, thank you very much. Win Stefani, Jolly Green, Huxka, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Kind of eager to get away after having fired there, obviously. It is for me, fair enough. I don't think I might want another one of those. Apparently they do more work now, don't they? Which is kind of cool. The heat packs, that is. I'm hungry. IRL hungry, I mean. Right, I'm going to have to try and work this out because I would like to keep that. I don't really want to be triple gunning. I need to be able to
Just watched
kill
your radio
zombies.
hunt on YouTube. Legend.
Dude, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Guys, while the server's down, this could backfire because I could end up in a queue, but I'm going to quickly go and make a cup of tea while the server's down. I might as well. Imperial Red, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much, dude. It won't be long. I'm just going to go for a piss and make...
Good to have you back, my friend. TRMZ love. Welcome back.
I'm back. Oh no, what happened? Nothing. Server restarted. So I went and made a tea. Oh, the server came back. Oh god. I think I'm going to be in a queue. Oh no. It's going to suck. Unless it's not up to date. The server's saying it's full, but it was probably full before it restarted. I could end up in a fucking huge queue now. I did say it was a gamble before I went. Oh no, we're okay. We're good. Thank fuck for that. C4, thank you very much for the bits. I am indeed back. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Surfer, thank you. Baggies Jake. Gutsy Gibbon, thank you very much too.
Happy runnings, Paul. Cheers for the vids.
It's Smokey, thank you very much. Right. So I was just thinking about making space. I might do that when we get up ahead. I need to make some space so I can kill Zeds and shit. So otherwise I'm going to get double frustrated. I managed to snaffle some... that while I was down there, I was making the tea. I ate a banana and I ate some... God, this is healthy. Don't anyone think I've been healthy the last few weeks. I definitely haven't. But I had a... do you know what? I think I'm just going to get rid of it. Even though I've got one bullet for it, fuck it. I'm going to get better. It'll be fine. Yeah, I had a banana and I had some 4-bean salad, which is just like a little pot from Sainsbury's with like edamame beans and some other beans. I don't know what's in it really. But anyway, some beans. I had some like healthy like salad beans. They're very good. There is a convoy spawn to my right, not really over it. We're going there in a minute. Just going to loot this hoose, try and get myself a can of food.
What's up, Big Sexy? I hope your holiday was good. TRMZ love.
Oh, you're right. I
TRMZ
did get a couple
Angel,
more bullets.
TRMZ
Yeah, I did
Devil.
get a couple more. But no mag, no scope. Not going to waste my repair kit on it. It's not really worth the bother. But you're right. I did get a couple of bullets, didn't I? Just at the base. Well, what are salad beans? Well, they're just beans, but it's called 4-bean salad, so it's a little pot. So it's slightly vinegarized with a little bit of a flavour of mint beans. That's it. Healthy though. Had a lot of unhealthy shit in the last few weeks. Like quite a few takeaways, meals out and all sorts. Stuck. Do I play much Namalsk? I play it occasionally. I've played it loads over the years. But I played Namalsk loads for the first year or two after it came out, right? Like, I'd play it less now. I played it once every couple of weeks more recently, before I went away, obviously, you know, like, Namalsk is amazing, but I find myself feeling like I've done most of it, you know. Yeah, this isn't those kind of beans. Like, it's just like a little pot, like a little salad pot that you'd have to add with whatever. So, for lunch today, I had chicken from the little rotisserie section in Sainsbury's. And I had a little bit of potato salad and a little bit of... oh, it's there. A little bit of potato salad and a little bit of... you can't fix that. Fuck, that sucks. This bean salad thing. Any deaths since the F11? Yeah, one. I got killed while I was cooking, just after spawning. So I spawned in, killed the fox, tried to cook the fox, got shot dead. Oh, my last Namalsk run was terrible, wasn't it? I just kept dying, and after about 2.5 hours, I gave up and moved on. I'd forgotten about that one. The shocker.
This is the biggest commitment I've ever had in my life.
Thank you. Kid Kaboom, Kale, thank you very much. Spider-Man, how you doing, dude? I'm good. Hope you're good. Sir Jimmy, Squirrel Rancher, thank you as well. And Shagger, cheers for the 31 months with the big commitment, dude. Holy shit. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Welcome back, TRMZ Whiskey Man.
Thank you very much. Cheers for that, Hateful Penguin. Shagger, thank you again. I'm sure I probably missed some alerts. Whizzle, Squirrel Rancher, Jimmy, thank you. I'm trying my best to keep up, but having been away, I'm obviously not doing great. I really would like a vest, but I think in my immediate sort of hopes was going to be something from here that's not that map. I'm on the west edge of the map, so we're looking for, unless I get lucky at a convoy, well, I'm not likely to find a vest anytime soon. In the immediate term, I'm hoping there's a convoy down the hill, and then after that it'll be hunting rifle first, and then vest when we get to the military base, I guess. I did hide a vest, didn't I? I hid a stab vest up at Kamensk, but that's a long way from here. Troitsky. Troitsko. I thought the log pile was at the edge of the log pile. I thought it was a truck for a second. There's no convoy. It spawns on this little track here. There's no convoy, unfortunately. I quite like this loot route as well. It can be really barren though. It's luck whether you're lucky or you're unlucky, I suppose. But it's a good loot route. It's not great for bumping into players though, but it is a good loot route to get geared. I don't really want to bump into players right now though. I'm not particularly geared for that, am I? I do indeed read both chats, yeah. Guns and stuff, hello. Yeah, I'm reading both chats, but I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm reading two different chats at the same time and playing and whatever else, so I'm not reading all the chat. I'll sort of cherry pick messages from both chats. They're saying the new Alien film was written by AI. That's horseshit. It's not written by AI. I don't think it is anyway. Moonlander, I don't know. I've seen it. I liked it. And saying it's got callbacks to the older films. This is not a spoiler. Most people are going to know this. It's set in between Alien and Aliens. It's not so much that it needs to have callbacks. It needs to be set in the time of it, you know. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense, would it? I really liked it. I thought it was a really good film. If you go and look for the reviews, you can find a review to suit you. There are reviews that give it like 2 out of 5 and say it's bad, and equally there are reviews that say kind of 5 out of 5, really, really good. You know, like you can go and find a review. If you've not seen the film, you can go and find a review that tells you what you want to know. You can find a review that's positive, or you can find a review that's negative. However, the Rotten Tomatoes score and the IMDb scores are both good, which means the people that see it like it. That's probably what matters most.
Hope you had a good holiday. _TRMZ leg.
Dr. Carmichael, thanks for coming in. Yeah, it was great. It was alright. It was quite a lot of driving, and like kids' days out are a lot of driving for me, and a lot of waiting by rides while they go on them, you know. So it wasn't all like amazing, but it was great. I enjoyed it.
Closing parenthesis.
There is a house over to the left. I wonder if I should check it.
Hope you had a great holiday. Keep up the work.
I feel like this house could be a hunting house. I never check it, but it's a solo house in the middle of nowhere. It could easily be a hunting house, couldn't it? Rachel, thank you very much for the 9-month-ing. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming 9 months. That's mad. Server is shutting down. Didn't it only just shut down? It's kind of weird. Hopefully it comes back. Ibanes, dude, thank you very much for the gifted sub bomb. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Elgie, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you say so, Jambon. How many zombies would I say I've killed since I've started playing? Fuck knows. Fuck knows. A lot. Sterling done at Chelsea? I don't know. I hope not. I like Sterling. I know he's not been as good lately, but I quite like him. I think he's, like, in an England shirt, Sterling in the past has been an absolute hero. Even when he's been getting pelters by certain parts of the fans, he's been one of England's better players for many tournaments before. It's hard to say, like, the new managers come in, might not fancy, maybe Sterling's not completely fit, who knows. But just looking at the lineups. Fucking hell, Romeo Lavia's starting, holy shit. Lavia and Caicedo starting. I don't think Lavia's started very much, is he? Sterling's not even on the bench. Don't know. Look at... On paper, Chelsea's midfield looks really quite good. I don't know how... And obviously Cole Palmer is amazing. I don't know. Well, we'll see how Chelsea goes this year. I'm not sure myself. Right, just waiting for my server to come back. Lavia played 35 minutes for Chelsea before today, yeah. Well, he signed for 50 million, didn't he? And I was peeved that we lost out on both Caicedo and Lavia. And then he got injured and didn't play for a whole season. But it'd be interesting to see how he is. He's had a whole season out, hasn't he? How am I feeling today? I'm alright, Jack. Feeling alright. Pretty good. Yeah, Rachel, it does have hunting stuff, does it? Yeah, I always forget to check this house, but I might as well check it. So it's just coming back, the server. Brain teaser treats for dogs might keep him busy during a stream. MS, he's got to be busy for 6 hours. He doesn't need to be kept busy. He's getting quite good at being chilled out now. You know, like while the missus is away, I plan to get up, take him on a decent walk in the morning. So on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I think I'm going to take the dog for a long walk, get myself set for the day, make some lunch, have a shower and whatnot. Then I'm going to have lunch and I'm going to stream, and then I'm going to stream for about 6 hours. And then I'm going to stop so I can then walk the dog in the evening, you know, and that'll be fine. I don't really want to be doing any like 10-hour extravaganzas or anything. Because trying to stream for
around my house.
Trying to stream for 10 hours, the dog's going to start getting bored. He's still only 2 and he's a spaniel, you know. So about 6 hours will do. I'll do about 6 hours and then I'll go and take him on a second walk afterwards, you know. Does my dog like sandwiches? The sandwiches will be for me, not for the dog. Can confirm. And he's old enough now. He's not, like, this was a problem when he was about 8 months old. It would have been a bit of a nightmare. Streaming was a bit of a problem, but now he's the age he is. He'll be fine. It won't be a big deal. Sounds like a lot of Zeds around here, doesn't it? Oh, tell me again why there's no issue with zombies. Come on. I think that one's just gone onto the roof. No, it's still there.
Lovely those smooth dulcet tones of TheRunningManZ.
Thank you very much, Yankee. Cheers for the sport. Robot Lady can't get it right either, can she? Cheers for the support, dude. I actually would like the BK, but I think I'm gonna keep the. I'd like the double barrel, but I'm going to keep the one I'm using purely because I don't need to repair it, and I don't want to waste the cleaning kit. It doesn't seem worth it. Thank you very much, Yankee. Cheers for that. Swash, Heat Miser, Paolo, Majojo, Jack Burton. Thank you very much as well.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cool that the Premier League's back on. I feel like Slot is going to be good, but it's very, very early days yet. I like the way he talks, and I like the way he talks about the team and what he has in mind. He seems quite confident in the squad that he's already got. I feel like if they add, they're adding to improve. Then they're not just trying to flesh out the squad. If they add a player, it's going to be to improve the starting 11 or not at all, I think. Although saying that, they're looking at getting a goalie in who's going to be then immediately sent out on loan, but that's more like planning for replacing the main man, you know. Brett, well, thanks for coming in. All right, we might as well put that on the face. I was trying to make it like the modded one, but you don't do that, do you? You just put it where you want it to go. Jambon, I mean, the squad is strong. They've lost some players though. You know, they've lost a central midfielder to retirement. They've lost Matip on a free. I feel like they need another centre back, and they were after a number 6. I do think that would be the. Klopp wanted a number 6. Obviously, he missed out on Lavia and Caicedo. Ended up with Endo, who felt like a stopgap. They do need a number 6 still, but it's whether he can get the right player or not. I don't think he wants the right player, and he won't buy the wrong player, if that makes sense. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's probably the right way to be. Yeah, I'm surprised about Gomez. Gomez plays so much last year, you know, like if they're letting Gomez go, they have got, like, Gomez can play either fullback, but right now Liverpool have got a very good right back and a very world-class right back and left back, arguably, but also very, very good understudies in the youngster on the right and then Simicas on the left. They're okay at fullback, but they still needed Gomez for most of last season to play because they had so many injuries, you know. So I don't know. Losing Gomez would seem like I felt like Gomez might be like maybe a bit harsh, but a bit like James Milner, you know, like will just fit in and play wherever needed, kind of thing. And strictly speaking, I think he really wants to play centre back. Yeah, so he's back up for the entire defence. That's true. That's right. Yeah. And that's his problem, though. He's like a jack of all trades and a master of none. So he didn't even get a single minute playing in the Euros for England. Clearly, Slot doesn't really want a backup player. He wants to sell him by the look of it. Taco, cheers for using your Prime, dude. Thanks for remembering you've got it and using it when you did. What kind of explosion was that? That was the sound of the gas barrage being fired. So the mortar, like DayZ has like random gas mortar fire. That was it being fired from off the map, and then it goes and lands somewhere, and it leaves like the gas there, the dynamic gas, for half an hour. I'm guessing that house up there can be a hunting house as well, so we might as well go and check it. also need some food, so it might be a good idea to get some of that. I hope this water's okay. It's a bottle that we found, but it's full. I'm going to gamble that it's okay. This could turn out to be a bad choice. Singer, so far so good. Yeah, I think Liverpool were... Ipswich were spirited, and they're coming off two seasons of back-to-back promotions, so they were spirited and they were at home and they were really gave it their all, you know, like Ipswich weren't bad. But Liverpool did play well in the second half. It was and Slot seems to be saying and doing the right things, you know, like early days yet, but so far so good. I'm actually a little bit peeved at the whole inability to get a deal over the line in the transfer market. But they seem to want to be getting a certain type of player, and if they can't get that player, they'll get no one, you know. So from that point of view, I kind of respect it.
Chat. I submit this crime under duress. Pause, break, was coming to my home and beating me with a bag of watches until I subbed and called him daddy. He even made me sub to his only man.
Only man's. Not beating you with a bag of watches. What if one of them breaks? Servicing's not cheap, you know. I have a canteen. I know the water in the canteen isn't safe to drink, though, so... I know the water in the canteen isn't safe to drink, because I found that, and that's dirty water. What the fuck is going on? Why is there so many zombies around here? There's so many Zeds! This is one house in the middle of nowhere. Feel like there might be other players around and it might not just be me. All those Zeds and not a single bit of food on one of the Zeds. Oh good. Oh, that's something that's positive. It hasn't rained much. Maybe it's just random luck, but the rain on like vanilla Churnerus can feel oppressive, right? It's barely rained, which is kind of cool.
Welcome back.
There's two houses here. The other house is further away though, right? There's a greenhouse the other side there, but it's quite a way away.
John and George sound different. This is fresh prawns, isn't it?
Fresh prawns, yeah. Fresh prawns. Your daily dose of DayZ. I don't think there's another house there. I think it's further away, isn't it? One house and a shed. You have to go over there for the other houses. JSDRX, if you type exclamation patch, you can read through it. Basically, this patch is going to come when Sakal is finished. Oh, you're right. There's a house here as well. My bad. I'd forgotten about this one. Yeah, but there's no zombies at this one. They were all at the other one. This patch is going to drop when Sakal drops, so it's going to be the spine of the new map as well as the game itself for other maps, right? So it's mostly centered around survival mechanics. It's a very survival-y patch. It's going to be harder to play, harder to survive, harder to store stuff in your inventrix, which some people will want and some people won't. By and large, I really like it. I found it more fun to play, more of a challenge, but it won't be for everyone. But community servers will change it. Topper, I don't know. I've not had any updates on it for 2 weeks, so the last I knew they were going to be releasing this patch around the same time as they released Sakal, but maybe this will come earlier. I've no idea though, dude. Like, I've not read a DayZ update for 2 weeks.
Hey Paul, how are you? How was your holiday? And what do you think about Liverpool's midfielders? Laughing face. Did you watch the game yesterday? Laughing face.
Dark Matter, Demekinis, Judderman, Bjorn, Blanky, and Gabriel, thank you very much. Yeah, no worries on the forcing you to sub, dude. I'm happy to do it again, no problem. Zaho, thank you very much as well. Cheers for that. I really like Gravenberch playing as a holding midfielder. I actually felt like when we signed him, I was hoping he would... I didn't know a lot about him, but I didn't think we needed another forward-going midfielder. Unless Sobozlai gets injured or something. I feel like Gravenberch at number 6 worked well for me yesterday. It's the first time he's played there. And it might be different when we're playing against higher quality opposition, you know, like... To be fair to Ipswich, they were very busy and they worked hard. But their final ball, they were forever getting caught offside. They were not the toughest opponent we will face. So it's hard to, when we're playing Man City or something, Gravenberch at number 6 might not work so well. But yesterday, I thought it was good, and I think it's a reasonable thing to be switching him to. You know, sometimes that happens, you know, players end up playing not in their favoured position and it can be the making of them as a player, right? I don't feel Gravenberch is ever going to be a world-class attacking forward midfielder. But he might be able to be moulded into a much better quality, an exceptional holding midfielder perhaps. He has a really good eye for a pass and he's got a lot of energy. He's got an engine that can allow him to be like that kind of box-to-box type player. Be interesting to see if they can do that. You know, I quite like Gravenberch and where he played yesterday. I think it was good. I think he was better than Endo. Slot seems to like to play with 2 fairly deep-lying midfielders, which is a little bit Southgate-esque in some ways, right? So Southgate used to play with Calvin Phillips and Declan Rice, right? Slot seems to like to play with 2, so he's not playing with like a single anchor who's like a really defensive-minded midfielder. He's likely to play 2 close together. That would, in this case, it was Gravenberch and McAllister, who've both really good on the ball. They're both good at passing. McAllister obviously is maybe a level above, but it worked yesterday. Jambon, I don't think he was ever a number 6, dude. I don't think Jambon was a number 6 before. I think he was more of an attacking midfielder. I don't think he was a centre. I don't think he was a holding midfielder wherever he's been before. In fact, I think he hardly played there. Tasteless Foxy, cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Where is it? Oh, we're about to get half an hour of fucking right time. Yeah, he wasn't a right back.
On YouTube, winking face.
I don't think Gravenberch was a right back.
While you were on holiday, I watched your 5-year video with getting parts for Blue Car, and it was in third person, kinda not usual. Love you, bye.
Leshka, yeah, I stopped playing I stopped playing third person pretty much entirely when they changed to the new patch. It's different now because it doesn't have it, but for a long time, third person had this kind of really funky head bob. So, like, even though you were in third person, when you ran, it would, like, the camera would wobble as you ran, and you really found it frustrating. So, I just stopped playing third person, and I've never been back. You know, even if I go on a third person server, I don't use third person mode. They've taken that wobble away, which is cool, but I don't personally enjoy third person. I'm glad it's there. I'm not judging. Someone's going to say something really elitist about how it should be out of the game or something.
Back.
But
hope you had a good vacation.
I don't enjoy it myself. I much prefer first person. I stopped pre-ordering. Hope you're good, dude.
Hey, Welcome back. Hope you had a good break.
Acid Freaker, thank you for the very long resub as well. Fleshka, thank you too. Stop pre-ordering, thank you again. Zaho, thank you for the 4 months too, dude. Thank you. I suppose I ought to fill up at the well. The can of spaghetti was kind of useful. That will help a little, but I'm going to need a bit more than that. I think third person has its place. If people like it, they like it. And I certainly played a lot of third when I first started. I think a lot of people did back then, though, because one of the main people that drove the game was Frankie on PC, right? Like, I only got the game because of Frankie on PC, so when I was watching DayZ before I started playing, I was kind of turned on to DayZ in third person. That's how I discovered it. It's how I knew about it, you know, like... and when I started playing, I used to... In the early years, I used to play... If I was on my own, I used to play in first person, and I'd travel around and lone wolf and just try and play the game. And then I'd play, if I was playing with other teammates in TeamSpeak or latterly Discord, I used to play third, you know, but I don't know, I very, well not quickly, but over the years I kind of fell out of love with third person personally. I just don't like what it does to my gameplay, you know, like, if you've got third person and you want to check out a barracks, you're not like trying to use your initiative. You don't go up the hill and overwatching through the windows, or you don't come close and listen to see if there's a player in the barrack or whatever. You just go around it with the camera over the shoulder, looking in the windows and whatnot, you know. It's very easy to look around a wall and try and work out if somebody's there. It just changes your own gameplay in a kind of negative way. Or at least I think it does, you know. It changes my gameplay in a way that I don't really enjoy. I didn't get the best line of into that, but I think it's this way somewhere. It's quite close to Zelenogorsk, which is actually a bit of a pain in the bum. I think I already emptied the canteen out, didn't I? I don't think I started filling it up. I think I emptied it first, but I don't know. The canteen was empty when I filled it, pretty sure. How do you stop your base getting raided? You can't, Luke. You can't stop your base getting raided if you're playing on like vanilla type servers. The best thing you can do is maybe create loot boxes, like make loot boxes with nails and wood and hide your very best loot in underground stashes, not at your base. But if you build a proper base with fence walls and whatnot, it's going to get raided. No matter what you do, it's going to get raided. Beretta, thank you for the 63 months, dude. Christian, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers for the support, dude. None of Chelsea's new signings have started. Fucking hell. I've not been paying attention. I heard on the radio they signed a load of players, but I've no idea who they've signed, and I just haven't kept up with it, but they've been busy. And you can, like you say, Fighterio, the only thing you can do is keep building your base to make it harder to raid, you know, like, but you're going to need a lot of code locks and you're going to need a lot of fences and an awful lot of time and effort, but you can make it harder to do, you know, but not necessarily impossible. Fucking hell am I never come to this. Yes, you did empty the canteen. That's cool. I
Purple
thought I did.
rain. Purple Riney only want to see you, bathing in the purple rain. Kappa.
Right. Where the fuck is the helicopter? There is actually a heli spawn back there. I don't think it was back there. Yeah, it's here, look. I was just going to say there's a crater on the left here where it could be, and it was. Now we know this has just crashed. Unless we're unlucky, we should be the first at it. I'm not sitting in the chair properly and haven't been since I came back with that cup of tea ages ago, so let me just get in. I don't know if I've got a cold or if that's from drinking dirty water. Sneezing yet, but that doesn't mean it's not a cold. I don't even know if I got those bullets or not. I'm going to have to check in a sec. I sneezed when it came up, did I? I don't even remember doing it, but you're probably right. I hope it's a cold, because it would be somewhat frustrating if it's anything else. There's another hunting stand to my left, just over there, but I'll probably just do this one. Oh, God. We're glad we did that. That was well worth it. What's that on the ground? Kind of shit bright helmet. Yeah, it's definitely a cold. Pilot's helmet. Me. I guess it makes sense that there's a pilot's helmet at the helicopter crash site. Kind of disappointing that there's no half-decent loot at the helicopter crash site, though. It's dog shit, isn't it? Until I found an M16, then it was better. I'd quite like to get away from that shot fairly sharpish. Okay, so normally I would go straight to I'd go straight to the summer camp, but I might try to go to Mishkino Tents first, because there I might find myself an M16 mag. What's my favourite maps and recommendations to try? If you're brand new to the game, I would suggest you play Churnerous for a good while first. If you've never played the game before, play Churnerous, stick to vanilla. Play Churnerous with no mods and play that for at least 50 hours if you can. Because it's just the best map to try and learn the basics of the game. You know, beyond that, there's a whole host of amazing modded maps out there. The all-time OG modded maps, I guess, are maps like Namalsk and Deer Isle and others, but then if there's others as well, it depends what you want to do. If you want it to feel completely different than Namalsk, if you want action, then Alteria or Bitterroot or Anastara or Essica. Depends what you're after. Danish, I don't think anybody's playing the Battle Royale modes at the moment, as far as I know, so it's not really easy for me to play, because nobody's playing them. Have I ever played console controller DayZ? No. Never really seen, because I switched to PC gaming for DayZ. I've never really seen the reason to try console, given that I literally had to go through the pain of learning mouse and keyboard for the game. I've never really felt like I should go back, you know. Fat Boy Chin, Gene, thank you very much for the resubs. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to get half an hour of bastard night time. What am I going to do here? Carrying so much junk. Suppose we ought to dry the clothes out. I might actually use the heat pack as well. The heat packs are meant to actually do more stuff now.
Welcome home, Paul. Hi, chat.
Mr. Sensei, how you doing? New viewer here. How did you start playing DayZ? I was a Call of Duty player on console, so I used to play. Well, not just Call of Duty, but that was the main game I played. And COD Ghost came out, and I found it really dull, and I stumbled into DayZ videos for DayZ. So obviously, I was watching YouTubers for Call of Duty, and I ended up watching one for DayZ. Then I watched all of Frankie on PC's Armour DayZ series, and really fell in love with the game and was really eager to play it. And Standalone literally had just come out at that moment, so I got Standalone, started playing it. That was 10.5 years ago. So Frankie hasn't really done a great deal of DayZ stuff more recently, but he has released a couple of videos on Delta Force or whatever it's called. Delta something. Operation Delta Tango Charlie Victor. I don't know the name of the game, but you probably know what I mean. Am I planning to try Stalker 2? I don't really like single-player games, but because or co-op games so much. But because of Namalsk, I will probably give it a whirl. Yeah. So that heat pack's actually helped me go from light blue to not light blue, which is a big change. You know, in the past you used to have like 4 or 5. Operation Spit on that thing. Yeah, that's the one. Thomas Kranis, cheers for the resubs. Cheers, Bourbon Badger as well. Thank you. Am I going to make this before it goes night, or am I going to end up looting Tissy in the dark? I don't mean Tissy, I mean West Evac. I think it's too dark. I've fucked around drying my clothes, haven't I? There's no point rushing, I think. We might as well just loot down here. Byron, it does take a lot of getting into DayZ when you first start. I remember that from watching, like, Frankie's, most of his series was on the Armour mod, right?
Thank you very much for your entertaining streams.
But you'd watch him.
All the best from Berlin.
I know they were like edited videos and stuff, but he'd spawn in and know where he was, and then he'd know where he was going and stuff. And then when I first got DayZ, I remember my early spawns, and I had no clue. You spawn in and you see a forest, and then one side is a hill, and then you run for a while and you just get to the sea. So you pick a direction and you run that way, and then you start starving to death, and then you start getting thirsty and you start dying of thirst, and you've still not found anything. and then a zombie hurts you, and then a player runs up and kills you with an axe or something, you know. It was very, very hard to get into in the early days, you know. Like, it was really tricky, like, compared to people that know the map and know the game. Like, if you know the map, you can traverse it really, really easily, but you don't. It can be a much more tough challenge to kind of navigate. I've still managed to put my chair back again. I need to stop doing that. And that was back then. Now it's savage. It was pretty savage then. It was savage in a different way, but it was very, very hard back then. DayZ was a hard game in 2013, 2014. Like, when it first started, there was only 3 guns, and they spawned fucking everywhere. So it was very, very hard, because the only guns in the game were the Mosin, the M4, and the FNX, and that was it. And so you'd spawn in Berezino, just run to the northeast airfield, and everyone had a Mosin, an M4, or a FNX. Like, everybody was geared. It was hard in different ways, I guess, you know, but DayZ's certainly got more survivally, and it's become more of a challenge loot-wise in some ways, but it was a big challenge back then too. Oh, it's a big challenge right now because I can't see shit. That perfect time of day, I've got the sun coming through the window behind me. It's a blackout blind, but it's not completely blacked out. Like, the edges of the blind allow light in, and now I can't see fucking anything. I'm just coming up this way. There is a hunting stand up by the train track, and also there is the chance of the military train. I just want to see if the military train's there. I think the hunting stand's near here, but I can't see shit. There it is. And then if we just follow the train track to the bridge, that's where the military train would be, if there is one. There's no military train. It looks like there might be a bit of floating loot though. So the train may have been here. That's actually probably something that someone's dropped. So it's not loot left from the train, it's loot that somebody's dropped. I prefer the double barrel, so I'm going to go with that. Actually think I might use the green shells. I've got nothing at all for long range right now. Well, not entirely true. I've got the M16, so maybe let's just use the M16 chambered. I'll use the M16 chambered for like mid-range, and then I've got the double barrel with shotgun buckshot. We'll stick to that. I think that's fine. So we're basically playing like vanilla rules. There's no changes to this server, so I think the night time's going to be about 25 minutes, which is going to feel like a very, very long time. Maybe slightly more. It might be something like half an hour. I can't remember, but it feels like forever. I quite like the daytime, nighttime cycles now on like vanilla official type settings. You know, I think it works well. Hey D-Bear, hope you're good, dude. I'm doing okay. Can't see shit. Yeah, Quentangle, there was lots of that in early standalone as well. You used to just die to ladders, or die because you ran over a rock, or die because you ran down a step, or if you ran down the stairs of a police station, it used to kill you, you know, like there was a whole host of like bugs that were really frustrating. There's lots of bugs now, but there was more then than there is now, you know. So the heat packs are not only meant to heat you up more, they're meant to stay hot for longer. Which is good. You know, if a heat pack lasts you like a night time, let's say, that would be good.
With family in Greece, bit stealing 10 minutes to look at the darkness. Milky Way looks nice. Have a good stream.
Moth, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Hope all is well. I'm going to keep these ones. Yeah, cheers for the support, Mothmeister. Svockerman, thank you as well. You kill the fully geared dude on the coast as a freshie
years.
for the first time.
Time
GG.
flies so fast.
They had an
Thanks for
AKM
all
and
the
you had
fun
a
and great
Derringer.
stream.
That's cool.
By the way, I'm changed my username from PHKSX to 1124P. Cheers.
Physics 1124. Dude, thank you for the resub. Hope all is good.
No!
22 years behind me. Captain, this is Churnerus. This is Churnerus Experimental. I don't know if I actually put the map in the title of the stream. I think I just put 126 Experimental, but yeah. If you're doing Experimental, it's either Churnerus or Livonia. Zero, the game's definitely way better than it was, no doubt about it. Some people will have a differing view, but that's okay. You know, I don't share it, but some people are going to have that. But that happens with anything, you know.
TRMZ call TRMZG heart TRMZ 1664 news.
I find this really strange to get used to, where the food can be cold. You pick it up and then it kind of warms it up. Not warmed up yet. The fact that there's doors closed here leaves me some hope that no one's been here for a while. I know the server went down a couple of times. Fucking hell, the server went down a couple of times, right? But we're seemingly like finding doors closed. So no one's been here in about an hour, maybe a bit less. Coach Z, I feel the same. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Cheers, dude. Oh, I might not have gone through, but no, I've seen your message anyway, dude, so it's all good. Yeah, I felt the same about Liverpool yesterday. I thought they looked decent. I feel like the squad overall is going to come up a bit short. Like, they were short in defence last year, and they had Matip. Matip obviously got injured, but they've lost Matip. They've lost Thiago, who was injured most of the season anyway, but there's a little bit of a depth issue for me, that a tiny bit. And I'm not sure yet. I don't know if they're going to play Jota up front more so. I'd like to see Nunes given another chance. I still think there's a player in Nunes, but nonetheless, we'll see. I think centre-back and the number 6 that they were trying to find, they need something in those areas. But yeah, I'm quite excited for the season. I think the bare bones of the squad, like, considering until about 5 or 6 games till the end of the season, they were within a couple of points of winning the league. And I know they tailed off and they didn't quite make it, but the entire midfield was completely rehashed from one season to the next, right? I think they overachieved ever so slightly last year, considering the massive changes in the squad this year. I know they're now changing the manager, but the players are together a bit more. They've had people like Gravenberch. He may well be a better player this season than he was last year, and same for Same for people like Sabozlai as well, who looked great first half of the season, then a bit quiet second half, you know, like... we'll see. I really want Nunes to make it. He just needs to be a touch more prolific. He creates a lot of chances. He never gives up. He's forever trying, but he just needs to be a little tiny bit more clinical in front of goal. I don't think he missed out yesterday because Slot doesn't fancy him. Jota's an amazingly good player, and I think Jota was more ready and more fit than Nunes was. I think Nunes has had a... They both played in the summer, but I feel like Nunes probably had a harder summer, like playing in the Copa America, and the run he had and the challenges and whatnot that he had. Right, it's got to go. Fuck that. I can't carry it anymore. I don't know if I can find that heli. It's up the hill somewhere, but it's going to be hard to find in the dark. I think I'm going to try. Sucks. It's so hard. I like the nighttime being this hard. I think it's the way it should be certainly if you're playing first person, right? I quite like it, but it's so hard to stream, and at this particular time of day, I can't see anything. But not only that, I've got a massive great reflection of light coming in from the window behind me. I can't see anything other than the reflection of my window behind me. It's even worse than not being able to see. Can't see shit. So I'm going to go up the hill and try and find this heli, but before we do that I'm going to check there's like 3 hunting spots for me to check, and then we'll go up the hill and hope to get lucky. My fuck, is it dark? Holy shit. You can see on the horizon okay. If I get to the top of the hill I might be able to see the helicopter, but in the forest, holy fuck is it hard to see. Have I tested Scum Survival yet? I don't know what Scum Survival is. Like, have they got a new mode that's different to regular Scum, have they, or what? But do you just mean Scum the game? I've played Scum quite a bit over the years. Gonna find 30 round Vicky Mag and a load of ammo. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, then I'll regret dropping the fucking VSS. Hey Chris, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Chris on the YouTubes. Am I on the track here? I think I am. Hardly fucking tell. That's true, Acid. If I don't drop the gun, then the mags wouldn't be there, would they? Amazon sells blackout curtains for cheap. I'm not worried about the price. There's no curtain pole there. It's the DIY that's the issue. I do need to sort it, though. I do. It's another one of those jobs that I've not done that I should have done, right? But I should have done it. I should have done it, but I haven't done it. Okay? My missus isn't going to let me put sticky tape on the windows, dude. She's not going to be up for that. She's definitely not going to let me put any tape on the wall either. That would be even worse. How come I take the bolts? Just because it'd be kind of cool to kill zombies with, you know. I'm not desperately trying to find the crossbow as an end-game gun, but around where we're looting right now, we're looting a lot of hunting spawns, right? So there could have been a crossbow. If I'd found one, I'd have used it to kill some zombies, you know. It just made sense to keep it for now. This is so hard at the moment. Oh, you mean I should get like something like no more nails or some kind of like sticky pads to put the curtain poles up with? I'm not a great fan of putting I've tried to put curtain poles up in this house before. I'm not the best at DIY, but the outside walls do not like there's lintels above the windows and they're solid. I can't make it. I can't drill it right. I don't have the drill for that. Like a regular handheld drill will not drill a hole in the wall above here to put curtain poles in. I'll need some kind of like heavy duty shit to get into that. It's like not going to happen. Which is why I've not done it. I don't know. I need to try and sort something out.
Damn. Forgot you were back on today.
Exactly, Gutsy. That's the thing I should do, is just pay someone to come and put a curtain pole up.
Holy buckets, time flies. I had to watch some ads and live through it. Cheers.
What would you wish for a map created from a new map? I don't know, DJ. I've not really got one for imagination.
We all miss ya.
That's, to be honest, the truth. I'm like, if I was great at imagining a new map, I'd probably be a map designer or a game creator or something. I haven't got that in me, you know. I think one of the things that's really important for a map is that it has a flow in terms of loot economy, and ideally going from lower tier loot to higher tier loot, and that being an exciting journey to make, you know, like. Beyond that, I don't know. I love the unknown. I like to go and play maps and see things I wasn't expecting to see, you know, like. It could be up behind those rocks. There's quite a few heli spawns over that way. I'm hoping if I get to the top of those rocks, I'll be able to see the heli. Toldify, Mr. Chi, cheers for the resubs. Mr. Doodoo Head, 2-Beer Tony, Fish Finder, thank you as well. If I get on the rock, can I see smoke? Can't see shit. Oh my god, it is so dark that way. I'm kind of hoping one of you guys are going to see it, because you've got more gamma than I have, but I can't see shit. I've got a masonry drill bit, Jambon. It's not that easy. Drilling into a lintel is a bit more than a masonry drill bit in my hands. Anyway, let's put it that way. I think you probably want to try and go above the lintel, but every time I've tried to do it in this house, I fucked it up. It's like you're trying to drill into like solid steel, you know, like you're a safecracker or something. I've no idea what it is, but you get through the plaster and then you don't get any further. I don't know if I should even bother looking for this heli. I can't see anything. I'm going to follow the track just a little ways. I think it's this way somewhere, but I don't know. I'm going to head towards that next rock. Mr. Chi, thanks again. I'm hoping if I get to this rock it will be visible from the other side. There's a few helicopter crash sites up on this hill. It could even have been further down. It could have been down slightly in the valley, closer towards West Evac, but I don't fucking know. I've no idea. Oh, it could be right there, look, where it is. There's a feed shack around here somewhere that I would like to loot, but I don't think I'm going to find it. Let's just go and do the heli. I feel quite glad that we found that, you know. Hopefully we'll be the first ones to it, because half of the server will have left because it's night time like they do. An upright zombie. I think it's 2. I was crouched in the dark. Zeds in the dark is not much fun. Player at 3,000 meters away, sticking out like a sore thumb, dressed in black. Seems legit. Bullets for the VSS. That's a hard backpack to find, that, believe it or not. The Alice bag. I think they actually want you to want the Alice bag, but I don't want that shit. Oh, that's good. So it actually was.
Finally time for DA, baby.
It was relatively
And again,
low on loot.
Happy 10 years, even if it's a little late.
It was
Thanks
relatively
for the
low on loot.
entertainment, all bean.
But it had a mag for the M16, which made it kind of worthwhile. There was a ghillie, but I can't wear the ghillie and have a bag, and I'm not dropping the bag. So no go on the ghillie. Yeah, damaged mag, but I've got two cleaning kits, so there's no problem there. I think I'm just going to go towards West Evac. I don't see the point in going back to Mishkino tents. We might as well just go this way. By the time I get to West Evac, hopefully it'll just be getting light. Ashen, I play on mostly lightly modded and community servers. Sorry, lightly modded and vanilla community maps mostly. I'm playing on 126 experimental right now, so I'm playing on a regular vanilla map 126. Yeah, Tricresta. I call it West Evac Biggles, but yeah, Tricresta is it. Yeah. Bogey Ball, thank you for the new sub, Fabsus. Thank you very much as well. It wasn't called Tricresta when it first was added into the game, and so I guess I call it what everyone called it just then. Hi Dad, it's me, Bogey, your long lost son. I definitely don't have a long lost son, sorry. You'll have to get Trisha and do a DNA test. Fuck me, this is dark. Bible paper, dude, thanks for coming in. Cheers for checking out the vids and now the streams. There's not that much to check out right now. It is a little bit dark, but it'll be alright. I feel like the shots we heard a little while ago were possibly at that castle that's over that way. Yeah, there's a wipe tomorrow, but I believe it's tomorrow, but the wipe is on official service, right? So if you're on console, the entire game, players, characters and all, is wiping tomorrow, the map and everything. If you're on PC, I believe they're wiping the players but not the map as far as I remember, but that may have changed. Where I've been away, I've not been keeping up with it. Interesting blow, like me. Is the inventory difference hard to manage? It's harder than you might think. It really depends on how lucky you get in the early stages, you know. Sometimes they've made backpacks a bit rarer. Sometimes you don't get a bag for a while. And it can be a challenge, but it's kind of okay. I really like it. And I'm a loot whore, right? But I really like the changes to the inventory size. I think, aside from the odd little thing, I think it works really, really well. Is the gap again? Right. On to Tricresta then.
Been lots of fun here in Florida, USA.
Very cool, Neo. If you're on holiday, have a nice time. When does the new update come out? We don't know, Hunter. It could be 2 months yet. When it's on experimental, they might have other things to add yet, for all we know. But it's on experimental, so they can test it. But they'll. It could be 6 weeks. It could be 8 weeks. It could be more. It's hard to say. Also, I think there's some conjecture on. Originally, this patch was going to drop 126. Was going to drop with the new map DLC Sakal, but I don't know if that's still the case or not. Maybe they'll drop this patch first and then Sakal will come later. I just don't know, but I think it'll be a while yet anyway. Is it too cloudy to see the North Star? I don't know, dude. I don't navigate with the stars. I navigate on this just because I know where I am. You know, I know Chernobyl so well. I'm like finding hunting stands in forests in the middle of nowhere and stuff, you know, like Chernobyl is like my, it's like my second home. I know it better than I know my hometown. You can normally find the North Star though, I think you would find it. You might struggle in a forest and with hills and whatnot, but I don't know if that's it. I've no idea what the North Star is, but that looks like it's probably north. And it's a star. Hi Village, how you doing, dude? Hope you're good. Snoopy, I did say I was a loot hoarder. I said I really like the new inventory and I'm a loot hoarder. Or I'm a loot whore, whatever I said, but I'm a quite self-proclaimed loot whore, you know, no problem.
If you're not a loot hoarder, then in the post.
But that doesn't
Rolling
mean
on
I
the
don't
floor
like
laughing.
the changes to the game that make that harder. You can get the wolf hat from skinning a dead wolf on experimental, yeah. You don't even have to craft it, you just cut up a wolf and out comes a hat. Now we can spend the next 3 or 4 years moaning that we want to be able to make one out of the fox's hat as well. A footstep then. And a footstep on gravel that just sounded just a tiniest bit like a suppressed shot. More drop loot. Every way we go, it's all been fucking looted at the moment. Round DMR mag, blimey. Actually, that's something I should have done where we were before. There's a... I might go back there just because I found the 20 round DMR mag. I feel like it might be worth trying to pick up... Now we've got the DMR mag, I might be able to go back to the convoy spawn and check for a DMR. The gas thing. Just want to check that car. I don't think I'll bother checking the rest, but found AKs and oh god, another DMR mag. I feel like the light is starting to become my enemy here a little. Get a DMR at a convoy. Well, that's where they spawn, Jimmy, right? DMR spawn at convoys. Convoys and helis, that's where they spawn. He looked at the morning star and things got serious. Oh my god. Not anymore, so... That's interesting then. So what's the change with the convoys then? Because that's news to me. So what's the gun that's on a convoy then? I'm still going to go back and do the same thing. I feel like I've got to, but... So the LAR spawns on a convoy. Does that mean that the DMR has been put into the The gas zones then, or what? Car. Holy shit, that's recent. Human meat doesn't take too long to go off. You get a DMR at Tissy? No fucking way. And DMR's always spawned at convoys, but 126 maybe is different. That's what we're talking about, you know. See, when they changed stuff like that in previous patches, they told us it. Like when they changed what spawned in the gas zones, they said it. They listed it as a change. The DMR spawn changing wasn't listed as a change in the patch, but that doesn't mean it hasn't happened.
Welcome back. I hope the vacation was very enjoyable. I know we're happy to have you back.
I found a DMR at a convoy on experimental. Oh, there we go. So none of us really know then in that case, but we shall see. I found a DMR at a convoy 3 hours ago. Kerry, was that on experimental? You can definitely get definitely get fouls on convoys, on official and DMRs. So Kerry found one on a convoy on experimental 3 hours ago. So I don't know. I'm going to go back and check the convoy. A DMR at level 3 or above would be fucking awful if they've done that. The DMR is so OP. The idea that you could get it at tier 3 and above would be like means you could find one at like Mishkino 10s. That would be stupid. So they've changed the spawns at Tissy then, so Tissy's more worthwhile to go to. That's kind of cool. But I'm a little bit kind of baffled by the whole... I will see. I'm going to go back and check the convoy anyway. I think that sucks if DMR spawn at Tissy. I think it might make sense to make Tissy a little bit better, but maybe making AKMs and potentially drum mag spawn there, but the DMR should not be easy to find. Like, going to Tissy, I guess if it's busier, it's going to be harder to loot, you're going to die more perhaps, but it being helicopter crash site or convoy only made it a bit harder and rarer to find, I think. You prefer the LAR over the DMR, blimey. Not for me personally. It's just so much weaker. I know it's full auto, but it's so much weaker. Like, a single DMR round uncons players at such a long way away, even if they've got a plate carrier on, it's so much better, I think. But to each their own. DMR should be gas zone. I don't know. If they made the DMR gas zone, I think they should take the SVD out of the gas zone. So I'm running back this way now just to try and find myself a convoy, see what we find. I think that was a single shot hunting or something like that. I think I can't go to that. I think that was... I don't think that was a firefight. It was one of two things. Let's hope it's this. It was a single shot because it was somebody hunting, or it was a single shot from somebody watching the stream trying to work out how close to me they were. I'm sure it was probably the former, but it could have been the latter. So I might as well just go this way. And like trying to chase after that into the woods probably doesn't make a lot of sense.
Longest commitment to date, lol.
Military tents on the coast is level 3, Rachel, but I don't think you can find DMRs there. If they made it so you could find DMRs there, that would be crazy. You know, like we did find a VSS there, which makes sense. the VSS and AS Val are now tier 3 spawns, but they're never going to make the DMR tier 3. Like if people are finding him at Tissy, that would imply that it's been made tier 4, you know.
TRMZ cool.
You kind of need a piss. I'm pretty sure that shot will have been just someone shooting at a like a deer or whatever, you know. It was probably something like that. It could have been someone shooting a player at a well or whatever. There is a little town up that way, or a few houses, you know. There could have been someone drinking at a well and someone just popped them or something like that. You never know. It looks like there's no convoy because it would just be here if there was. AS Val spawns got removed. Game Cat, well, they are meant to be changing the way loot spawns per map, so it might be that the AS Val spawns on Livonia but it doesn't spawn on Chernobyl or whatever, you know, like they have said that they're going to make some things specific to certain maps, so maybe they'll do that, you know, maybe the VSS will spawn on Chernobyl and the AS Val will spawn on Livonia or something. Do I really need these? I might as well take them for now. I don't have any food, no, but I'm sure I can find some. Before I worry about any of that, though, I've got to go for a piss. I won't be long. Back. Never drank my tea. Fucking idiot. Hi Scum and Nessio, hope you're good. And cheers for checking out the vid, Robert. The vacation, it wasn't really a vacation. We had a staycation, right? we stayed at home and went on day trips out, but it was fine. In Chernobyl, there will be NATO and Soviet weapons. In Livonia, only NATO weapons, so no more Tundra. I will only have Soviet weapons. The Tundra is not a NATO weapon, though. What? I don't understand, but anyway, okay. I definitely need to have a read up on that. That's something they did say they were going to be toying with the loot, but because I've only done Chernobyl, it's really hard to see the difference so far. But definitely need to go and loot Tissy and have a look, see what we can find. That sounds a cool idea.
Hello to get her.
Connor, well, they did say that when the new map comes out, they want to have changes. They want different loot they want specific loot on different maps. So they want certain clothing to only spawn on Sarkal and certain guns to only spawn on Chernobyl or Livonia or whatever, right? So they want to make every map feel a little bit different in terms of what loot spawns and so on. You know, like I think that'll be fine. Doesn't mean that will be like that in community servers. Community servers can do what they like, right? But I think it's an interesting idea. But how it pans out, you know, if it means that on Chernobyl DMR spawn at Tissy, then that's not right. The DMR's too powerful for that. But we're on experimental, so there's plenty of time for testing this stuff. There's plenty of time to give feedback and whatnot. You know, like it's all good. You know, that's why they have experimental, to test these things out. I don't think it would be the end of the world if the AKM spawned in Tissy, because the AKM is like the AK-101 spawned at Tissy. I think that would be okay. If the gas zone was M4s and SVDs and suppressors and whatnot, that would be okay. But I don't think the DMR should spawn at Tissy personally. I'm hoping there's no players here. I never use binoculars, but let's have a go. There's 1, 2 zombies. Am I close enough to have caused those to spawn in? Only 2. I believe there's... oh, there's 3. I feel like if I run closer, there'll be a lot more than 3 Zs.
Hi.
Dude, thanks for checking out. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, by the way, just a quick reminder, right? I put out 3 videos while I was away on a holiday, the last of which came out yesterday, and it's a very, very novel video around hunting 2 players using the in-game radios. If you've not seen it and you get the chance, definitely have a look. It was a really, really good video. There's a plate carrier zombie there. See, I think more zombies have spawned in. I'm sure more zombies have spawned in. So, God, the binoculars really do work well, don't they? I never fucking use them, but they are good. Yeah, if you get the chance, make sure you watch yesterday's YouTube video, is basically what I'm saying. I think it was an absolute fucking cracker. So I want the plate carrier. I might just get on the sandbag compound and shoot the zombies, but there's some challenges associated with that. It could be risky. This is fine. Please don't come. Slow down. Just slow down. Oh, good. 2 bits of meat. That's really helpful. Please don't be the captain. I'd just like to kill as many as I can with the melee before I start having to shoot them with that Makarov. That could be landing here, but I don't see a red flare. So I don't think it is. So we heard the sound of the mortar being fired, but I don't think it's landing here. Vega? I had a mag for that before, didn't I? I dropped it. Yeah, Garrett, you're right, dude. I like the old Moschino tents loads. There isn't much from the old game I kind of miss, but the old Moschino tents, and to a lesser extent the old the old Cherno. I thought old Cherno was very, very cool for PvP in a way that new Cherno isn't. Maybe having coastal PvP is not exactly what the devs are wanting to encourage, but... I might as well go back and get the VSS. If we find a mag, I think I will. Given up on the crossbow now. I must be very close to the... Yeah, very close to aggroing the captain, and there it is. How did that hit and not land? Kind of swiped through it. Fucking hell. Just die. Just hurry up and die, please. I'm going to have some troubles coming up soon. Loot-wise, I'm really struggling a bit. Food-wise as well, but I can't carry any food at the moment either. I think I'm going to drop the Makarov and just go with the... oh my god, there's the VSS mag. I do have pouches, yeah. So that does help, that does help. But yeah, food is my main concern. I think I am going to go back and get the VSS though. I might drop the baby AK and just use the VSS for now. That could be kind of fun.
Semicolon closing parenthesis.
Let's take that for now. I'm not going to try and fix it yet. This doesn't feel too safety. How many of those are we finding? There seems to be like a crazily large amount of pilot helmets. Another Vega. Now I'm red hungry. Kind of hoping we might find some tack, to be honest, but He ain't so lucky. Pressing and holding G and it's not dropping it. Oh, there we go. It did it. It wasn't doing it. There's meat in that car. Yeah, that meat is not meat I want to eat. Not heard an animal in ages, actually. I guess I can cook this chicken. I might have to do that. I'm just going to quickly come back and get the VSS. Which I think I left in the second to last or the very last summer camp shed. So I might as well come and grab that. Yeah, if you want to eat bear, you need to have... I could eat the bear though, I've got some vitamins. So I watched Wobo's video on the bear meat just to see how it worked. So, spoiler alert. I don't know if I have vitamins actually, it might have been on the character that died. I don't know. But if you've got vitamins, you can eat bear meat. It basically... If you eat raw meat, it gives you salmonella. When you cook bear or wolf meat, it doesn't get rid of the salmonella. It's basically how the game has done it. So you need vitamins or medication otherwise. But if you've got vitamins, you'll be fine. You can. The vitamins are the cure. But if you take a vitamin and then eat it, you shouldn't get sick at all. I thought I dropped the VSS in either the last or the second to last one of these. Yeah, charcoal will cure it as well. Charcoal or vitamins. But vitamins on its own, if you take them, it maxes out your immune system and then you can just eat the meat anyway. I'm going to have to just run back up to the hill up this way and go to that house where I was before just to cook this meat, I think. I don't really want to cook it with a stick. I don't want to cook it there. Oh, there. Excuse me. Right, I did already loot this, but while we're here, we might as well check it again, I suppose. So I'm just using the AP rounds because why not? I didn't give my bullets in. Stupid. I think the VSS could be kind of fun. It's not really a primary weapon. It has got a scope, but it's terrible at long range. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to drop the shotgun. kind of a stupid mistake to really go with the VSS over it. But if I find a few more bullets, the M16 is great as a CQB weapon. You know, I don't need it over the shotgun. Sorry, I don't need the shotgun over it at all. It's not worth it. So I think we're probably right to go with the M16. But only having one mag and no spare bullets is a little bit of a worry. Missed one what? Missed one what? You've lost me. Oh, you mean missed one bullet in the mag, don't you? Yeah, I caught it, but yeah. Should we just loot this? Yeah. Yeah, you can't really use the VSS at very long range, but a lot of firefights, even the ones that you use scopes with, you're not really shooting at crazy range, even when you're scoping. So a lot of fights are at say 80 meters or something, but you're using the scope to be more accurate. It's quite common. So yeah, you certainly don't want to be using the VSS as a proper sniper rifle. That is definitely the case. What we're trying to find in all the hunting shacks and deer stands? Well, I've already looted these, but they're just on the way where I'm going. 308 rounds, scopes, and potentially guns as well, I guess. But mainly it's scopes and guns that you find in them on the whole. Sorry, scopes and bullets. So I found quite a lot of 308. The two boxes I've got both came from hunting stands and feed shacks. I looted them too recently though. I'm not even going to bother with the one to the left. I did that one before as well. Let's see. I just need to get up here and cook this chicken, I suppose, and then we'll carry on. Chicken's not going to... Oh, I didn't loot this one. Let's check this one. Chicken's not going to last me too long. Hunting trousers. But it's better than nothing. I can drop the binoculars now. I'll just use this VSS to scope in if I need to scope.
Quick question. Should a VSD uncon a player in plate carrier at 700 meters?
No, it shouldn't. Even the DMR wouldn't do that, and the DMR is a little bit more powerful than the SVD, so no. You'd have to check Wobo's stats on how far away, but I want to say my gut feeling is that an SVD would stop knocking an uncon in a plate carrier around about 350-ish meters, maybe somewhere around 400. I think the DMR stops at about 500 and something. And that's more powerful even still.
It's a sad state of affairs when you'd rather be here with us than enjoying the last of your holiday with the kids and Zay girly. Family time too much for you, eh?
The kids
so
went
much
back.
Niceness and pleasantries.
The kids went back
You
Friday.
missed the ribbing. You're an
Yeah, I missed it. I missed the back seating. No end, I did. Whack-gatter, I said I was coming back tomorrow, but I'd always intended to come back today, so it's just a little bit of under-promising and over-delivering, you know, like, just good policy. So that won't always be the case, but I intended to come back today, so here I am. Thank you for the tier 3 100 months, dude. Thank you very much. That's a long time. You troll bastard. I didn't get it in the thing, did I? Okay, let's try again. Sion, I think Sal was on holiday, so he was ill, and he came back to do one stream while for the True Colours event, but he still wasn't very well. Every summer, pretty much, I believe he goes away to France with his family, so I think he's away. I've not spoken to Sal, right? Before he streamed on the True Colours, I sent him a quick message sort of saying, hope you're okay kind of thing. But beyond that, I've not spoken to him very much. But I think he's on holiday. Last year he went on holiday for about 3 weeks in the summer. Yeah, the fishing hook does look big, doesn't it? Do you ever feel tired of playing DayZ? Not really, Blow. No, streaming is very different to just gaming. You know, like I find streaming a lot of fun, and probably could stream for many hours without even playing a game. Aldred, I think they're hoping to do one, but I can't speak for the guys that host it. But I think there's every intention to try and do another one. I don't know. It can be quite hard to host events at the moment. Like the last Lights Out was plagued with all kinds of server issues that were just unfortunate because of the amount of different things they were trying to do. But I know Ariana and Chimney were trying to do the Frontline event last weekend, and it got absolutely wrecked. And I don't know the ins and outs, but reading between the lines on Twitter, I'm guessing it got DDoS to high heaven, but I don't know if that's the case or not. You guys, maybe some of you will have tried to watch it, but hosting events can actually be quite tricky at the moment. Like DDoSing servers is something people do. So trying to host an event can be hard. To be fair, the Lights Out guys have quite a lot of different things in place to try and protect from DDoS. Like, you have to join using a special launcher so none of us know the IP and stuff, you know. Yeah, I feel bad for Ariana Village. I don't know the ins and outs, but I just saw a little bit on Twitter. It sucks. Cancelled both days. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm going to go back down this way. So I've already done Tricresta. There's little point going there. Jambon, I think the reality is that talking about why is partly why, I guess, but a lot of it is to do with spoiling other people's fun, I think. Nice little opportunistic bit of fox meat. I like fox meat, and I cannot lie. I'm going to have to go back to the house now, but I think it's worth it. I don't have very much food, so another animal is not so bad. At least I shot it with a pistol, so that the actual travel of the bullet isn't so far. Like, you can't hear pistols from very far away. Whackgatter, thanks again. File transfer, cheers for the 36. Kenneth, thank you for the new sub. Oh, new membership. Oh, look, it's me. Thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the DDoSing thing is kind of hard to work out,
Lord.
really. But
another month gone.
Hope
you had a good
little
holiday,
bit
mate.
like
Big love to the
anything
family.
like that. It's about trying to get a
TRMZ
reaction. It's about
heart.
trying to be like spoiling other people's fun. That's the reason why people do it, you know. Across the whole of gaming, there's been like cases in times. I'm not talking about DayZ here because I don't know what goes on, but in the past there's been like rival communities DDoSing. So, like, I don't know, community A starts a new server on a new map, and community B wants that to fail so that they can start it and be successful. So sometimes in the past that's happened where people DDoS each other to try and make their map more popular, but I would hope that happens never in DayZ, or very rarely if it does, you know. But I don't really know. I do know that a lot of the times it's just trolls trying to spoil things, you know, like people do shit like that to try and spoil it, to try and get at someone they don't like or whatever. It's why I don't host events, you know, like it's not the right answer, but I don't host events because you only need to have made one enemy and then you can go to a load of trouble trying to create an event and they can ruin it, you know, like. Which is a shame, really. My way is not the best way, but it's hard to do.
Why should you never get a fox annoyed? Because the never fur get a face.
Hi, Regan. You're right, dude. Oh, yeah. Reaper, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Mitru, thank you very much. Wrench, thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. I don't want to do deathmatch habitus. Not for me. Edward, we've died. I've died. Well, I died once around Cherno. We heard shots a little while ago, but I didn't go towards them because I don't have the gear. But well, it was night time. The server will have got lower pop. But when it was before it was night, it was full. So when this server was daytime, the last time it was daytime, it was full for the whole day. So the heat buff has changed, so you can get up to 3. You can get up to 3 pluses, and it seems to last a lot longer, which I really like. If you actually take the time to stay at the fire long enough to give yourself the full heat buff, it lasts way longer. Interesting. So last year's main title contenders, I'm including Liverpool in that, but they dropped off 5 or 6 games from the end, right? But every single one has won 2-0. You have to say City probably had the hardest game, but yeah, 2-0 for Arsenal, City and Liverpool. Hi Brent Van Biljon, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec, just need to mute. Might be a sec. Right, I'm back. I'm just going to quickly check the 2 military containers here. And I might go back to where the convoy can spawn, just because it's been a while, you know, like, we've been around, we've looted Mishkino tents, we've looted the summer camp, well, we've been to the summer camp area, we've been up there and cooked that
Still
food.
best entertained day streamer.
There's just the chance there might be a convoy spawn there now. Probably won't, but I might as well check it, we're right here. Learn, dude, thank you. What's the duration of a shortest stream? About 5 hours, I'd say, which is what I've done now. I thought I'd do about 5 hours, but I'm probably going to be on for about another hour. If I die, then that'll be the end, but let's hope I don't die. To be fair, my Sunday stream's normally the shortest stream of the week anyway, so normally on a Sunday I do 5 to 6 hours, and on a Monday I do, let's say, 10 to 12. Fucking one hit bleed. I haven't got hardly any bandages left. I've got these rags. Just gonna do this. I might as well get them ready to go, and then I'll just use the rags unless it's an emergency. I don't want to deal with these Zeds. Tasty, it goes up to 3 pluses. It's just like more of an indicator of how much plus symbol you've got left. They've changed the heat buff system on experimental. I don't know, that's not West Evac, I don't think. Sounds like it's more in the valley. What's the cure for salmonella? Vitamins should help, or ideally chlorine tabs. The fox meat doesn't give you salmonella, no views. It's only the only predators that give you illness right now are the bear and the fox. And you had me doing it. The bear and the wolves. The fox meat doesn't get you ill at the moment. It is a predator, but it doesn't count the same as wolves and bears. Did I say chlorine? I meant charcoal. Yeah, if I said chlorine, I meant charcoal. It begins with C. I've been on 5 hours. My brain's gone. I don't think the reason that the meat is infected is because they're meant to have been eating the zombies or the infected, whatever. I think it's purely a game balancing thing. So they've just made it so that it still makes you sick, purely so that usually if you're being attacked by a bear, you're fully geared, and you've got a gun that can, like I am now. Like if I got attacked by a bear, it would be easy to kill. You know, like it would take maybe half a mag of the M16 to kill it. So it wouldn't be a challenge for me, it would be a piece of piss. So when a bear attacks me, it's easy enough for me to kill it, and then I've got like the best food in the game. They just wanted to stop it being like a free best food in the game delivery service, right? So that's why they've made it make you sick. F and Agent, it does the whole stack. And it uses the same amount of the detergent spray whether you do 1 or 6, so it's better to do a fairly large stack if you can. Yeah, I think in real life it can have like parasitic worms. There's I forget the name for it, but you can get trouble if you eat bear if you're not preparing it. But that's the case for a lot of stuff that you eat in the wild. Trichinosis, yeah, that's it. So, but effectively in the game it just gives you salmonella, and there may be realistic reasons for that, but the reason in game is purely because of what I just described. They don't want the bears and the wolves to just be like a free food larder for geared players. That shot could have been at where, like, the military train by the castle. This is annoying, isn't it? I've had 2 chicken steaks and 3 fox steaks, and it's hardly made a single fucking impact on my character at all. Maybe somebody got killed. The last military train spot is up near the castle. Well, it's not even a military train actually, but there is a potential static train right close to the castle. That last, like, salvo of shots we heard, it sounded like some kind of assault rifle being fired quite quickly. It didn't sound up the hill, it sounded in the valley. It could have been at where the train is, maybe.
Hey, how's it going?
Gonna need more food. We're doing alright. Thank you very much. Cheers, Doc. Hope you're good. Yeah, we're doing okay. Cheers for the support. Hope all is well. It's actually quite nice to have been playing experimental today, having a run around on 126 again. I do prefer the new inventory system. I think it's better. Like, as in it's harder. Like having less space, I think it's kind of good. So this one here could be a military train if the train is actually here. There is no train. Yeah, someone said this earlier. I've not seen a single gun in a chicken shack or a feed shack. Sorry, chicken shack or a hunting stand so far. We're close to the castle, so I'm sure we can probably go there and try and find a sniper. But the only blaze I found was actually in just a hunting house, like a single house. So we've been fairly limited on sniper rifles so far. I killed a dude with a Mosin. There was a gun on the rocks, was there? Oh, spotted. I didn't even look. I've already been to Tricresta. Well, I'm saying well spotted, assuming there is one. I presume you mean when I came down here. Ain't seen no gun. Doesn't mean you're wrong though. There's a whole lot of rocks. Tonti! I don't see a gun. Permaban. I don't mean it. Well, one of the mods does it. Maybe I missed it, but I don't see one. What would you think about a soft skill for stamina that increases the longer you live? Mike, I don't like that at all. Because it just helps more geared players. Like, if you've been alive for 10 hours, you've already got the benefit of 10 hours worth of loot. Being able to keep up with or run as quick as a fresh spawn is not something you need to have as well, you know, like if you ran to Tissy, got really looted and then ran back to the coast, if it would allow you to run with a lot of gear to a similar level as a new spawn, one of the things new spawns have is the ability to sprint a little bit further away from someone trying to kill them, you know, like, I think taking that away would be bad. The only one I really like the idea of is just a slight variation on the one that, like, Namalsk has, which is like a... Namalsk has like a... Shit.
I love 69.
So what happened? Were they here and they heard shots and then they went elsewhere? Maybe they were there, they were about to start cooking and they heard shots and went to investigate. Remember before, ages ago, we heard that single shot and I was saying it sounded like somebody hunting. That could have been the meat. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I would like to see a a soft skill which just allows you to handle cold and wet a little bit better. So, like, if you're on Chernerus and it's raining and you're in the very far northwest of the map, it doesn't make you go dark blue, or maybe if you're dark blue you're only light blue, if you would have been light blue you're white, you know, like, just building up a soft skill that allows you to cope with the cold weather a bit more the longer you live. Wouldn't stop the rain from weighing you down, it wouldn't stop the rain from causing you stamina issues, but it would allow you to handle the cold just a little bit better. I think that would be okay. But anything that allows you to gain an advantage against other players the longer you live seems bad to me. You could argue that handling cold, it gives you a slight advantage, but it would be an incredibly small one. That's where the train would be. I don't think it's there. Right, we're going to go there and look for a sniper rifle in a minute, but before we do, I'm just going to come this way. I'm going to get to a house and try and cook this meat.
Good to see you back, Paul. Hope your holiday was a good one.
Camberwell Carrot, thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, it was okay. We had some decent days out. It was pretty good. I had some nice meals. Me and the missus went and watched Alien Romulus on Friday night as well, which was cool. Yeah, it was okay. Something I haven't talked about, but something that we were absolutely devastated about. Me and the missus decided to go to Alien Romulus, and we went to Bury St Edmunds to watch it. And my missus's favourite restaurant is in Bury St Edmunds. It's also probably my favourite restaurant, but anyway, we used to really enjoy a Chinese restaurant, like an eat-in, not a takeaway, but like a restaurant you sit in. It was absolutely our favourite by a long way. And we rang up to book, and the line was dead, and then I googled it, and it had closed in fucking June. And my missus was properly like there'd been a death in the family. Slight exaggeration, but it wasn't far away from that. She was proper gutted. Like, it was an independent restaurant called Ming's, which was just like normal Chinese food, but it was really, really good. It was really, really good, and it's closed, and she was like absolutely fucking truly gutted about it. That was not good news. Yeah, we can no longer have a succulent Chinese meal. We'll have to find a new place to go to, but that was like our restaurant. We probably went there about roughly once every 2 months, which to go to a restaurant that often is quite regular, I think, you know, like. Sharpened it like a prick. Oh, it's such a shame though. Like in Bury St Edmunds, they're like on the other side of the road from where this place used to be. A Giggling Squid has opened, which is like a chain, like a similar kind of thing, like that sort of food, but in a chain. And Ming's was so much better. But fucking morons really like to go to chains, don't they? They like try to go to your independent restaurants if you can. Okay, it's normally a good idea, and the food's normally like cheaper and better on the whole, but Giggling Squid is okay, I suppose, but it wasn't the same at all. Six times a year is regular. I had tables that came in every single Friday. 6 times a year is regular for me, Jesse, but I don't go out for a meal every fucking whatever. I don't live in the town either, but I don't think going out to the same restaurant every Friday is the kind of person I am, to be honest, but if I'm going once every 8 weeks or so, to me that's regular for me. Yeah. If you have people coming in every week at a restaurant, fair enough, but I don't think that's the norm. There'll be a few people that do that. I definitely don't. I don't think independent restaurants are necessarily more money, Jambon. The chains are not cheap. They're not cheap at all. You know, like you buy a pizza from Pizza Express or something, like they're £16-17. You know, like for the like regular pizza, it ain't cheap anymore. The chains ain't cheap either. There was definitely no gun or rock on the bed. I agree, though. Being a regular means that you go there regularly. It doesn't mean you have to go there every week. You know, that's not many people. Oh, fucking hell! I keep forgetting that. Not many people go to a restaurant every week. I guess a few people do. What kind of meat is that? It's pork. Was there a gun in the fireplace? I didn't check. Maybe there was. Oh, TGA Fridays has always been expensive, and for the most part pretty shit as well, but TGI Fridays is a chain, and it's certainly not cheap. I think people go to chains because they know what they're going to get, right? Like,
Welcome back.
if you're
sir.
in a place you don't know, you know what you're going to get if you go to a Prezzo or a Pizza Express. And some of these can be okay. I don't mind Pizza Express or Prezzo. They're pretty decent. But if the town or village or whatever has got a Prezzo and it's also got an Italian restaurant run by an Italian, or an Italian restaurant run by somebody local that say I hired an Italian chef, whatever, usually you're going to get a better meal, you know. You're like, more often than not, it's better to go to the independent place, and it's usually not more money either. That's not normally the case, unless it's like they're going for a higher quality sort of food or whatever. There's a gun in my hands. Yeah, good to know. And yeah, and that's the other thing as well, Robo. If you've got kids, you know they'll eat. Like if I take my kids to Prezzo, I know there's things they can eat. Whereas, like if say you're taking 2 kids and you're going to have no wine, you might be spending £60 to £80 for a meal. If you've got kids and you go to an independent place, you might be. Now they're a bit older, it's not so much of an issue. But when they're younger, you know that they're going to eat something. You know, like that's something that does factor in. Excuse me, to some extent. Pep, I know I have a gun, dude. Yeah, I know I have a gun. I have 2. Scott, what makes no sense? What makes no sense? What I'm struggling to understand what makes no sense. Like, if you're talking about stamina in DayZ, the reason you lose the ability to run so much is because of how much weight you're carrying, right? Oh, you're talking about difference between different characters. You have a pizza place near you with two brothers from Naples. Very cool. Am I going to play 7 Days to Die? It's not really for me. And it's not really my thing. You know, single player or co-op kind of survival. I much prefer free roaming PvE PvP. Come on. I definitely would have played Hunt Showdown by now if I was going to. I think it's free this weekend, Hunt Showdown, I think. But yeah, it's not for me as well. Delta, you've lost me there, I'm afraid. I don't know either of those. I presume that's in Bury St Edmunds, is it? But yeah, I've never been to either. Did I watch 21 Real Sniper Tactics in DayZ? Nope. I watched Tope play Hunt Showdown when it first came out, and I can see why people like it. But it's a round based co-op or single player. I think you are PvPing against others, right? But it's round based, relatively small amounts of players, and like spiders and shit. It just didn't appeal to me, you know. Like, I need to be able to talk to the other player and the outcome not be guaranteed, you know. Like, I don't really want to be doing more PvP type stuff where it's literally you see another player, you must shoot. I like the choice. I like the randomness of DayZ. Tarkov would do that more now. You know, I haven't played Tarkov in a long while, but it has proper VoIP, and you can actually hold people up. If you're geared and you've got someone stuck, you could potentially hold someone up in Tarkov and then like let them live or not or whatever, you know. But yeah, Hunt Showdown, as cool as it might be, is more of a like shooter. not really for me. Do I watch any YouTubers? I don't watch much DayZ content. I occasionally watch Wobo for obvious reasons, you know, like I watch the odd... I occasionally watch Marks as well, similar kind of stuff. And I'll very, very rarely watch a video from like Taupe or AmishZ or someone similar, whoever it might be, you know, but I don't watch DayZ, PvP and story type stuff because I'm doing it so much myself, you know. If I'm on YouTube, it's to watch something like leisurely, not to watch DayZ that I just stream 40 hours that week, you know. I'm a bit worried that the shots that we've heard around here, no, it's been a while, but I'm a bit worried that they are around still. There seems to have been players in this area for a while, and I've just so far managed to avoid them, but I feel like my luck is going to run out on that front at some point. Kind of hoping we can get ourselves a Tundra or similar. So these have been dropped by players. So the Savannah has no mag, it has...
Hello TRMZ LOV SL TRMZ love.
Savannah has no mag and no scope. Doesn't feel exactly worth it right now. A quick look around for helicopter crash sites. Am I going to stream with anyone soon? Jeff, I normally do a collab once a week, but I've just been off for like 10 days, dude, so I'm first stream back today. I've not got anything booked right now because I've been away. But yeah, there'll be collabs, usually roughly once a week. There's usually one. I tend to lone wolf quite a lot because it's where a lot of my YouTube stuff comes from, you know, but as in the edited stuff. But I tend to lone wolf and try and team up at least once. What was I doing before DayZ and streaming? Open milk. I spent 20 years in retail doing jobs I hated. So this feels... When people say, do you ever get bored of playing DayZ, like somebody asked me earlier, not as bored as I did spending 20 years working in retail, you know. So I started on the like shop floor at like just regular schmo, and ended up like eventually as a store manager and then as a regional manager for a small company though. But yeah, I did quite a lot of different jobs in retail and then gradually worked my way up, and then I managed to get out after a very long time. Gandalf, very nice. I think the PRXs are great. I actually had a PRX. It's a quartz one, but blue dial, that I was going to be giving away amongst other things for the charity stream in December, you know, like I did last year, where there was like prizes for top donators and stuff. But I stumbled across a video on Twitter that somebody, I think Luke Light had shared actually, but nothing to do with me. He just shared it anyway. He wasn't sharing it for me, but I spotted it anyway. And I watched this video and I found out that what I did last year, giving away prizes for the charity donations, is actually not legal. Which I didn't know about, and it seems a bit stupid, but you're not allowed to do it. So no, this year when I do a charity stream, there'll be no prizes. Maths does not add up. Pegasus, I don't know what you mean. I just started work really early. I don't think anyone ever is going to prosecute a streamer for saying the top tipper gets this and the second tipper gets that, you know. I don't think anyone's actually going to really do anything about that, but strictly speaking, it's not legal. You mean having someone to play with you as a prize broke the law? Corco, well, strictly speaking, yes, but the first person won a watch and a signed mouse mat and also got to play with me, Sauer and Muller. But strictly speaking, giving away prizes behind a paywall is not allowed, you know, so no, you're not allowed to do it. Would classing it as a charity auction make it legal? If I did it as an auction, yeah, I could sell it on eBay. I could sell on eBay like the chance to play with me. Maybe I could do that. Can you physically do that on eBay? Maybe I could. Maybe I could do it that way. There is a reason for that, though. Like, so if you're doing, like, I don't know if anyone ever does this, but if somebody ever does a sub-only giveaway, that's illegal as well, you know. So, like, say you, like, back in the day, they used to have knife giveaways all the time on Twitch. If people were doing sub-only giveaways for stuff like knives in CSGO, that's actually illegal. It's like an illegal lottery. It's a really dull subject, but you're not allowed to do it. Is that selling yourself? I guess it would be. For it to be a charity auction, you need to... Well, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not worried about where the money goes. I can prove that the money goes to charity. The issue is that you're not allowed to do like prizes for things that you have to pay for without having a free-to-enter option. So the reason is, like, let's just take the sub-only thing, right? If you've got... if you're giving away a prize that's worth £2,000... and you only allow subs to enter, and subs are $4 or $5, somebody might sub 500 times to try and win. Somebody might they might create 1,000 fake accounts to try and win or whatever, you know, like, you're not allowed to give prizes away which you can only enter by paying. Which is why if you're in the UK, if you're watching This Morning or something and they've got like that text in, it costs £2 and you can enter to win this prize. At the bottom of the screen there is always if you send a postcard to this address, you can enter for free. They're not allowed to have it only as a paid-for prize. They have to allow a free option. You're allowed to do other things. Like, so for example, if you go to a school summer fete, they're allowed to have like a raffle or something. They're allowed to have a raffle to raise money for the school or whatever it might be, but you're not allowed to have like a school auction or a school, like, if it's only for the raffle or if it's only for the thing, it's a bit different. Raffles are legal. It depends. Like you can I did a bit of reading up on this. I'm still not entirely sure whether what I did was breaking the law or not, because strictly speaking, the chance to play with me and winning a Seiko watch and a signed mouse mat was monetarily valued significantly less than the top bidder. You know, they were yes, they won something, but they paid way more than the face value of the thing, if that makes sense, you know. So it's not like somebody was paying £3,000 to win a 10 grand prize. They were paying £3,000 to win a prize that was £400 or whatever, you know. But yeah. Anyway, you're not allowed. That's why like the lottery has to be government ran. It's the same in America. You can't just host your own lottery. So you can't just go onto Twitter and say, "I've got 10 grand to give away. I'm going to sell tickets for $2. Once all the tickets are sold, I'll give somebody 10 grand." You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed. Only the government is allowed to host a lottery. You can't host your own. Heli crashes usually last for about half an hour. I must be drinking too much tea because I need another piss again already. Yeah, nice work. You have to have like a no purchase necessary. Yeah, you do. And strictly speaking, I'd like if you do like a every donator goes into a draw, then that is a lottery. But if you do a top donator gets a prize, it's not a lottery in the same way. There's no chance involved as such, right? You have to physically outbid everybody else to get it. So it's a bit more like an auction. So I don't know where that lies. I'd have to do a bit more reading up. But if you did like I don't know, 400 people donated that day, and they all go into a draw, and one of you wins a prize, that is a lottery behind a paywall. But if you did it as in a whoever tips the biggest single amount, that's not a lottery, is it? It's the chance is removed because you can see what the biggest tip is, and you can make it yourself if you want, you know. So I don't know. Right? Maybe I'll double check. But the bit that obviously is a slight concern is that people, it's for charity, right? People shouldn't be doing any donation because they want to win, and if they don't win, that's it, they're distraught. But with 5 minutes to go, you could be winning, and you might have tipped or donated to the charity. You might have donated £2,000, and then someone comes along and beats you with 5 minutes to go, and then do you know what I mean? So there is a slight, but that's how auctions work, isn't it? That's how all auctions work. The only difference, of course, is that in an auction you don't have to pay to not win, do you? You know, in an auction you only buy the thing if you win the thing. You don't donate to the charity and then still don't get the prize, right? Anyway, I found it interesting because it never really occurred to me. But
Lurking as always, much love, TRMZ. Thank you for keeping the content going and being a great laugh.
Fuck me, someone else has already been here. Everywhere we go, somebody's already been. Like, all the zombies are here. When the fuck did this get looted? There's a ruined hat. It must have been looted, like, really, really recently. Ruined loot's meant to despawn in, like, minutes.
Absolute pleasure bumping into you on Anastara the other week. From your friendly neighborhood exosuit guy. P.S. Good shot.
Oh, God, I ended up killing you, didn't I? That sucks. Falcon, thank you for the support. Yeah, that was a hell of a good run, actually. Yeah, I was trying to wiggle even after we'd started shooting at each other, but it was too late. I don't think you saw it. Cheers for the support, Falcon. Matty, thank you. Odd Guy, Chiefs Reaper, Chris, Exofist, Boom, that just happened. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that, guys. Thank you. You can't just do a raffle for charity donations. That's still not allowed either. It's still the if you're doing it online, if you're doing a raffle at a school summer fete and the raffle is to raise money for the school, you're allowed to do that. But you can't host an online charity raffle where all donators are entered without having a free to enter option. Otherwise, it's not allowed. Yeah, but the radio ones, Chris, they usually have something like check the website for T's and C's. The radio ones where it's £2 to text to enter, if you go and look in the fine print on their website, they'll have a free option somewhere. There's always a free option, but they don't make it very easy to find, you know. There's loads of places doing like buy a £5 ticket to win a Rolex or win a house or whatever, you know. Like, there's loads of these around, but nearly all of them in the fine print have... Like, I was actually looking at one yesterday where they give away Rolexes, and I found an option that says for free to enter option, see T's and C's. And then I couldn't find the T's and C's on the website, but it would have been somewhere hidden away where it's incredibly hard to find, but they're just trying to use that as like a get out, you know. But they'll always have like a way to hide it, you know. The video I watched actually talked about the website Omaze that is doing charities and stuff. This is all hearsay, by the way. This is not confirmed. But Omaze used to be registered in America, and they were an American company that were doing like charity lottery things where the prize was like a massive, great mansion. and they would also generate money for a charity. But they were starting to be investigated by like the American authorities, so they closed down and opened up in the UK, and now they do it in the UK instead. You know, same thing.
Checking
Falcon,
in for the
thank you. Matty,
35th.
thank you as well.
Hope you're good.
Right, guys, I've got to go for a piss. I must be drinking too much tea. It's going right through. I won't be long. I'm back. Yeah, the lottery thing, it's kind of a dull subject, but I found it quite interesting reading up on it. My missus is into thrifting, right? She's into, like, she'll see things at a car boot sale and buy them for £3 and then sell them for 50 or something like that. Not all the time, but she does it here and there. It does go on the tax return before someone starts piping up. But anyway, she does that occasionally. She's quite good at... She's got a really good eye for stuff, and she watches a few YouTube channels that do exactly that. They literally make their living by going to buy things at car boot sales or charity shops and then selling them on eBay or selling them wherever at a profit, and that's their job. But a few of them have started selling on a website called Whatnot, which is like Twitch for... It's like eBay but Twitch. Or a mix between eBay and Twitch, whatever. So it's where eBayers go, and they sell via a live stream. So they have a live audience, and then they host live auctions. And they're all doing it. They're all doing like illegal lotteries all the time. So they'll have like a thing where they'll have 50 products to sell that stream, and they'll sell 50 products. And at the end of their stream, they'll do a giveaway where everybody that bought something can have a chance to randomly win a prize, whatever it might be. You know, if they're a specialist in clothing, they'll have like a designer bit of gear or whatever to give away. But you can only enter it if you were one of the buyers, and that's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. But yeah, they all do it. Everyone does it. makes for some competitive and predatory vibe for Goodwill and thrift stores. I don't think so, Connor. I don't think so. I don't see it that way. I agree with what you're saying, and there is that element to it. If, like, I don't know, if somebody's not able to buy clothes except for from a charity store, and then, I don't know, they could have maybe bought like a handbag that was worth £80, but somebody else bought it first and sold it on eBay. I understand that point of view. But the reality is that a thrift store, like in the UK, they are selling on behalf of a charity. So as all the store itself cares about is that it's sold, right? They get their money for the charity when the thing sells in the store. That's what matters. So the more things that sell in the store, the better. You know, like somebody donated that to the charity for free. Let's say it's Oxfam, for example. They sell it for £10. Somebody else might sell it for £30 on eBay, but Oxfam still got the £10, right? That's the bit that matters. It still goes to charity, right? That's the whole point of these things, is to raise money for the charity that sold you the thing. And lots of people shop in charity shops that can afford to shop wherever they like. But people do it. They do it. They buy it for themselves. You know, they may well be relatively wealthy. Believe you me, there's wealthy people in charity shops, right? It's not just people that can't afford them. It's not people that can't afford to go elsewhere. People like to go and try and find a bargain, try and find a designer item and whatever. It does. People are always doing it. Shouldn't the charities do a simple eBay search? But they don't sell on eBay, Tyler, right? What something will sell to a worldwide audience is not the same as what it will sell in the high street in Clacton. You know, like, if they put it up for what it's worth around the world, that doesn't mean it's going to sell in fucking Clacton-on-Sea, does it? You know, they need to sell it in Clacton to the little old lady that came in and saw it, you know. Geggy, I have that opinion. Like, she doesn't do it very much, by the way. She's not going out to charity shops doing it all the time. She just has a look wherever she goes, right? But yeah, I think that's a fair take. I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all, because the charity gets the money. When you buy it, they get it. And I've been to a few charity shops, like, over the course of the last few years. I've never really gone in before. There are lots of people shopping in there, like trying to look for stuff that can afford to go wherever they want. You know, there really is. Nice. A decent one. A lot of the charity shops now are doing exactly what somebody just said. They're checking the price on eBay and they're trying to make it a competitive price. But even still, you know, you've got that, like, they want it sold. Like, if something can sell for £40 on eBay and they try to sell it for £35, they might have it for months. You know, that doesn't help the charity. You know, if they can sell it for £20, then they get the £20 in and they can put something else on the shelf, can't they? You know, they're getting stuff given to them all the time to sell. Blue flag. I'm not trying to say it's morally right or morally wrong. I think you missed. There is people
I've always
buying.
meant to ask how you feel about the trains in the UK. Are you interested in train spotting, etc., going for walks down old abandoned tracks, or is it not really something you care for?
I'm not into train spotting. No, I'm not really into train spotting at all. No, never really have been. Not really. I like that the Instagrammer that does it. Francis, I think his name is. He's kind of cool, but it's not my thing. The charity aspect of the clothes that you buy in a charity shop or whatever else, the bit that's the charity is not the buying of the clothes. It's the money that you buy the clothes that then goes to the charity, whether it be like the local ones, like there's a PDSA one. If you buy £10 worth of stuff in there, that's £10 that goes to help animal charities. Yeah? That's the charity bit. That's the charity goes to whatever the shop is that's selling you the thing, you know. The charity isn't the person that buys it. It's a shop that sells anything, you know. You can buy things on Amazon and sell them for more than Amazon sell them for. You know, you can buy things in Tesco's and then sell them on eBay for more than they cost in Tesco's. It's no different. But the shop sets the price and they get the money for the charity. So yeah. Blue flag, you're entitled to your opinion, and I agree, but I don't buy anything from charity shops, and my missus doesn't go there solely to profit either. She don't need to. She goes there to buy stuff for herself. But I don't see it your way. The charity gets the money. They're trying to sell the thing to raise money for the charity. they're not. There's lots of places you can go, like to get clothes, right? There are all sorts of different places. But if you're buying something from a charity shop, the money goes to charity. That's where the money is raised. They're not subsidising people to, like, charity shop clothes aren't necessarily cheap, right? You could go and buy a pair of jeans and they might be £10, you know, like for a pair of M&S jeans that might have been £20 when they were new, you know, like they're not always necessarily cheap. That's not the same thing, is it, Blue? How is that the same thing at all? That's not... The stuff in charity shops is not shoplifted, is it? It's donated by people. Usually it's from like a house clearance or whatever, you know, or stuff that you didn't need. That comparison doesn't work, does it? But there's actual YouTube channels out there. Like there's channels out there that spread they and this is the thing, you can go and judge them if you like. I don't know any of the names of the channels, but there are YouTube channels that make videos showing them going to charity shops and car boot sales or whatever else and buying things and then selling them, and that's their living, you know. They pay tax. I don't see an issue with it personally. I understand your thought process, but the reality is the charity shop needs to sell the stock to move on and sell something else. You have to do an awful lot of scratching to make that a job, you know. Like you have to go around and do that for fucking ages. Like it's not like mining for gold, you know. Like you got to do an awful lot of buying for £3 and selling for £8 or whatever. Someone's definitely been it. So I don't think the player is in there. I'm just coming to have a look, see where else somebody might be. They're definitely not in these because I've just done all of the sheds. I didn't hear any shots though. No, I don't know. I don't think whoever it was been around here recently. I do think, coming back to your question, Geggy, would you have thought that having understood that it's something people do, and like having conversation with my missus, I've kind of come around, not come around, I never really had like a position for or against, but it's made me think about it, and I think I understand how it works and why it works. Another dead wolf there. And I certainly don't think there's anything wrong, you know. Hello? Why was that item given to that charity? Blue flag. People give things to charities so that they don't go to landfill very often. If certainly just talking from my own, I don't know if you can speak for everyone, but when I give something to a charity shop, it's because it's better than throwing it in the bin. Like, so if I give away an old coat or something that still seems like it's got some value to someone but not to me, then it's a way to give that thing a second life, right? And then I'll go and give it to a charity shop, and normally I'm not too fussed as to what charity it is. I just give it to whichever one I'm walking past at the time. But some people might give it to a particular charity because they want to support like animals, or they want to support like whatever charity it might be, like Bernardo's or whoever. But usually it's so that that shop can sell it and make money for the charity that they're trying to race for, obviously, right? Why else would somebody do it?
Time to start running.
I don't think it's for any other reason than that. For most people, is it? I don't know. There was a mag in the room, but it's a mag I don't need. It was a had 3 bullets in it. It was a Sega mag. Tundra. You can make a wolf headdress, but I don't. They don't give you any ballistic protection. I don't particularly want a wolf headdress. You know, like it's cool. It's a cool novelty, but running around in Chernerus with a wolf headdress on doesn't seem to be a good idea. Like if I get shot even from a distance, it just means I'll die. There'll be no on-con and then a chance to save my own life. It'll be death. The wolf headdress weighs 5 kilos. Holy fuck, that's heavy. I'm all out of water. Oh, it pains me to do it, but I'm going to take the Tundra over the Blaze. Just because you can make bottle suppressors and it just seems like a good idea. Oh shit, fucked it up. I'm sure the wolf headdress will probably get balanced because 5 kilos doesn't make any sense, does it really? I hope it does. The Tundra was at the picnic table. That shot doesn't make it. Oh. His movement was a bit glitchy, wasn't it? That shot was not the best. We're actually near the end of the stream in terms of time, so whilst I don't want to die,
What's your
I've got to go for this fight. His movement was a bit all over the shop. I hope he's dead. I knocked him uncon, I think. I heard the step before I saw the dude. We both had plate carriers on. The M16's powerful, but I'm not sure he's dead or if he's uncon. Shot was close. I need to just motor for now. Seen blood? I saw blood after that shot. Somebody else, there's more players. And there he was. I think there was a dead player on the ground. that wasn't ideal. I had the wrong fucking gun on the hotbar, or I pressed the wrong button. I think I tried to press 2 and ended up with the VSS, which wasn't the right gun. But anyway, we got a couple of kills. Decent way to end the stream. I'm kind of happy enough with that. I'm not going to lie. That's the first time we've had any action.
To your YouTube videos every night.
I'm not going to lie. The kind of glitchy movement is a bit of a worry. You know, like that was not good, was it? You know, like. Blue flag. I'm sorry, dude, but you've lost me when you're talking about fanboy cock in your mouth. You want to have a conversation with someone, have one, but if you want to take it to that level, just go somewhere else, dude. That would be wise, wouldn't it? Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even those that disagree with you, but no thanks, dude. Go away. Big Stinky, thank you for the 18 months. Ken, thank you very much. Mark Wazza. Dizen, Chilled, Coffin, Ewan, Chris, thank you very much for the support in different ways. Old Guy, thank you very much. Miss Stern, Skeletor, thank you very much too. Mary, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. I presume when you give something to a charity shop, you want to make money from charity. Whether somebody buys it that buys it and wears it themselves, or they buy it and give it to their mum, or they buy it and give it to their dad, or they buy it and sell it on eBay, the charity still gets the fucking money. That's the way it is. I appreciate you can disagree, and I see why you're coming from, but the charity gets the same money whether I buy it or somebody else buys it and sells it, you know. That one that killed me was actually the one from the house. That one that killed me was the ghillie from the house. That's kind of crazy though, right? So there was 2 on the hill with the white armbands that I killed. I killed both of the white armband ones. Then there's a suppressed guy that maybe shot at me and then died to the ghillie or whatever, because there was another one. Maybe there was 3 white armband ones, but either which way. We was 5. That's amazing. You're in here so quick, Bug. That's crazy, isn't it? There's 5 of you. There's still 2 or 3 of you alive, yet you already know that you already know it was me. That's a bit quick, don't you think? And the shot just as I was running away. Blimey. Big Stinky, thank you for the 18 months. Ken, thank you. Mark Wazza, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very, very much. When I'm in a squad and half of them are dead and half of them are not, I always end up on Twitch straight away. My friend closed the stream. What a crock of shit. I'm not interested. So that's twice today that people watching the stream when I bump into them. It's marvellous, isn't it? Impy, thank you for the 39 months. Big Stinky, cheers for the support once again. Impy, cheers for the 39. Guys, that's it from me. I'll be back tomorrow. I probably won't do experimental because it's all stream sniping fucks. I think we'll stick to community for now. Otherwise, it's not going to be worth it. No. It's clearly the ones, to be fair, let me just be fair. I know I'm being a bit judgmental. The ones I killed weren't watching the stream, because if they were, I wouldn't have been able to get behind them. So they were not watching the stream when I killed them. But somebody was watching the stream, because he's literally just said my mate closed the stream. So maybe they got near me and then closed the stream. Whatever it is, it sucks for me, you know. It's just pointless, right? But the 2 that I killed, I don't believe they were watching the stream, because if they were, they wouldn't be looking down the hill and away. So at least the ones I killed were legit. I think the one that killed me possibly was. I don't know. I don't care, you know. We got a couple of kills. I'm exactly 6 hours in. That's enough for me. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll just do 125, I guess. Cheers for the support, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for tuning in here and watching me. Appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.